Good afternoon and welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl, and we're going to be coming back playing Once Human. We played a bit yesterday, but we're going to restart the game. We kind of didn't start in the right way. I kind of messed a bunch of things up, so I want to give it another go, but a different go. And I'm also going to change server as well. So we're going to move to... is it PV01 0007 is what we're going to. So that's where we're going. PV01 0007, that's in the North American region. So we're going to do that, and we're going to basically start a new game. If it lets us do it. Looks like it's going to do it. Yeah, so we're going to start. I'm actually going to do it very, very differently.
Our lives have followed a long path. But an evolution for
Okay, that's the intro to Once Human. So, let's see how we get on today. I definitely think it was the right choice to restart. We need to play the game very differently to how we started, a bunch of things. And that's not always a bad thing. Sometimes just where you are in a game, you just have to go, do you know what, I'm going to restart this. So, but character-wise, I think we want to go for something reasonably similar to where we were. What have we got? Yeah, I think... Actually, no, this one is the one we were at. There you go. So we're going with that as our starting preset. We're not going to change pretty much anything on the face. What did we have at the top? Hairline. No, okay, hair and makeup. So the only thing I want to do with the hair is make it a brown colour. And we're going to put maybe a touch of grey into it. The grey's kind of like... Oh, that's the gradient, right? Whoa. Okay. That will probably do. We're going to have a helmet on, I think, most of the time. So that's fine. We're going to stick with that hair. Eyebrows, we're going to go with that, but not grey. There we go. Eye colour, or eyeliner, pupils. Eyeliner, none. Pupils, we're going to go with the blue. And we're going to make them like that. That's fine. Nose, not going to change. No lipstick, no freckles. Skin colour balance. Okay, that looks good. Body-wise, yeah, we're just going to keep it as is. Same as all of this. No tattoos. Didn't really like the tattoos, so that's fine. Right, name character. There we go. Click name to enter. It's going to be Ghost Owl. Name already exists. No. How about the Ghost Owl? There we go. Cool.
Liquid nitrogen, negative 195.79 Celsius. Physical movement or brain function, not detected. Subject status, stable. Dagger still stuck in the sheath. Inspection 481 complete. Requesting a higher power outlay for the isolation chamber to prevent any further outages. What's that? Security breach. Security breach!
Okay. Pretty trippy. Remove. Okay. Take activator. Use activator. If only we had medkits like that in real life, right? Okay, move mouse to adjust camera facing. Okay, W, yeah, shift sprinting, consume stamina, okay. Urgency medkit, claim all. Okay. Subject A is an adult human, identity unknown, subject's body has been in a state of stasis ever since being recovered from. The cause for reappearance is still unknown. Subject has been impaled by an object made of an unknown material with likely origins in rift space. Subject has been placed in an isolation compartment as per safety protocols. Okay. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Okay. Open the backpack to check recently obtained food. Activator. Most of the ingredients and dishes have a durability which gradually decays over time. Once its durability reaches 0, the food will become spoiled, in which case it's not recommended to eat, and I didn't have time to read that. Okay, you can equip most items, right? Yes. Okay, wow, this is exactly fast. The backpack has a load limit if you exceed degrees. Okay. Organized backpack T. Okay. Gear. Okay. Yep. Okay. Blueprints. Crossbow. Melee. Okay. Torch. Cosmetics. Locked. Okay. Right. Memo. Investigate. Access code for Chrono Cage experiment area must be changed daily. Today's code for D23 experiment day is 0728. The code has been updated and confirmed by the supervisor, Jing3 SO641. Update the code after completing today's experiment plan. Be informed. Okay, cool. EVE Evolution Tarsa currently tracking are displayed in the top left corner of the screen. Okay. Enter 0728 to unlock the door. Just need to... Now it's just charged. Let's go. There we go. Right. Input password. 0728. Password correct. It's a bit of luck. Otherwise, this would be a seriously short game, given that we wouldn't be able to get out of here. Right. Okay. Rosetta Researcher. Interact. An intact cradle was recovered near Subject A073 with a design and manufacture consistent with those used by the mayflies. Energy stored within the cradle shows unusual signs of activity and seems to become more volatile when near Subject A073. The cradle has been placed in a separate room for safekeeping until more research can be conducted. Okay. Access card. Just happen to have it. Cool. There we go. And we are accessed. In we go. Flying birdie creature. Talk. Talk to this strange bird.
Well, it's good to see another face. I thought I was on my own, and you're a metahuman too.
You know who I am?
I don't know who you are, but I know what you are. You awakened the cradle. And that's something only a metahuman could do. You've lost your memory. Do you remember who you are?
No, I don't remember.
It must have been that fluctuation just now. It trapped me in the cradle. It could have robbed you of your memories. You can call me V. It seems that our interests are aligned, metahuman.
Where are we now? This place seems kind of dangerous.
This place is called a monolith. Rosetta uses this place to secure deviations and perform experiments on them. I wasn't expecting this many deviants, though.
But you're a talking bird.
True. I used to be like you once. A metahuman. But it's a long story, and now is not the time.
Why did you come here?
I came to secure a deviation. A paper butterfly. But I think something must have scared it. Right now, though, we need to move. I can show you the way out of this place, but only if you help me complete my mission first. Alright? All you have to do is listen to what I tell you.
Okay. Do what you tell. I will do what you tell me to do if you can get me out of this place. Cool. Right. First thing here is a weapon crate. We won't ever turn down weapon crates. We've got a machete and some boiled water. Weapon you currently have equipped shown here. If this slot is empty, it means you have no weapon equipped. Okay. Melee attack. Left mouse button. Okay. Cool. Right. Do we... I want to say just past holster your weapon. Okay, cool. Oh, right. Okay, we've got a person up here. Backstab.
This is a life form that has been infected with stardust.
Sweet.
It's called a deviant. Our world has been overrun with deviants
Flatbread.
ever since Starfall. Ordinary
Makes me
humans
hungry.
can't take high levels of stardust exposure. When they do, they end up just like that thing. But you're a metahuman. You should be fine. In fact,
Good.
if the conditions are right, you might even be able to use stardust to your advantage.
Got another dude here. I want to see if I can backstab again. No, that would be no. Okay. We've got an activator. Good, so that's like medkit stuff. gear crate. Okay. Oh, we got a hat. Our head is warm, but we're still wearing pants. There's our space-time. Search for items in the monolith. K to view details in your gear backpack. Okay. Right, there's our machete. And our hat. Like I say, our head is warm, but we are wearing pants. That space-time is cool. Right, let's move over here. Oh, we've got another trippy dude. Okay, Nora. Claymore, boiled water. C is crouch. Weapon crate. Don't mind if I do. Molotov cocktail. Okay, so if we go... Oh no, I need to go to inventory, not gear. So if we go there, right, sanity gummy can go here. Molotov cocktail can go there. Flatbread can replace that for now. Okay, cool. Nothing else here? I don't think so. Ah, there's something up there. Rosetta Guard. It gets dark at night. Try using the default flashlight. N. Okay, there we go. Notes can be found scattered all over the world. Read them to learn more about the past. Read notes will be stored in the field guide. Read notes will be stored in the field guide. Okay. This is a priority alpha research operation. Any findings related to it or Project Butterfly must be directly reported to... This operation has been designated top secret. Wow. For your eyes only. Any personnel who violate its confidentiality will be subject to termination. Okay. Let's go up here. And, oh look, a crate. Item crate. Got metal scraps and shabby fabric. Okay, and back here we go. We've got another trippy door here. Okay. Touch the after image at the monolith exit. Shoes and food. So now we've got warm feet and a warm head, but we're still in our pants. Okay, that Nora is gone. We got another med thing. What's this? Med kit. Sanity gummy and boiled water. Item crate. More food and water. Food and water never will go amiss. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. Ah, but we've got this thing. Investigate. Deviation of unknown level detected in the research area. Deviation appears to be consist of multiple floating butterflies. Isolation compartments may be compromised, requesting emergency measures. Okay. Anything over this way? No, but there's another one of these things on the wall. Medkit. Antibiotic. And activator. Ooh, antibiotic sounds like it could be useful. Okay, let's talk to this after image. Touch. Okay. Press Q to use space-time to investigate the area. Alright, okay, there we go, yeah. Spatial fluctuations often cause anomalies in time, allowing past scenes to be witnessed once again. Activate space-time to locate spatial theatres where events and people from the past may reappear, potentially revealing hidden truths. Activate space-time.
DVT-011? My name is Victor Hammett. What's your name?
I don't know. All I know is that I'm a monster. My mother, my father, and everyone else. They're gone. And it was all my fault.
Hey. Try and stay calm. I'm here. And I will do everything to help.
It's no use. No one can help me. It would be better for everyone if I just Leave me alone. Please. Don't waste your time on me.
I'm afraid I can't do that. And you're not a monster. In fact, you're very, very special. You just need to learn how to control your power. Once you do that, you can help fix this broken world. We can do that together.
Okay, cool. Right. Ah, these are all the paper butterflies on the floor. Look at that. Activate space-time, locate the spatial theater.
My butterfly. It's flying.
Yes, your first deviation.
Ah, it's her.
Look how gentle it is.
Okay.
I remember my name now. It's Mitsuko. It means child of light. It's my first creation. I will create more.
A lot more by the looks of it. They're everywhere. Holy moly. What have we got up here? Activate
We
space-time.
need something powerful to challenge the evolutionists. And I think I finally found it. You. Hey, we can secure other deviations. We can use them to forge a new path and bring about true evolution. This will be the Mayfly's mission. This is why we'll fight.
Mayflies?
That's right. Mayflies. Small, yet invincible. Humanity may seem puny now, but we'll prove we can endure.
Okay. Explore this space further. Item crate. Metal scraps and shabby fabric. Okay, we've got another supply crate. Boiled water and food. We got 15 boiled water. I got a feeling that's going to come in very handy. Okay, what have we got in here? Oh, we got a dude. Look at you, you're tricky, man. Okay, let's do that. Gear crate. Gloves, shabby fabric, and more medkit stuff. Okay, cool. Handling briefcase. Oh, look, it's a shooty thing. Nice. Oh, look.
Deviation. We've found it. Reach out your left
Cool.
hand. See if you can feel the rhythm of it. Then try and secure it.
Ah, it's like a Pokemon. After image, touch. Approach DVA, attempt to capture it. Butterfly's emissary 1 obtained. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I have to say, I quite like the way that's been done. Very nice. Whoa. Okay. Machine guns everywhere. Is that a good or a bad thing? Anything out here to get? Not right now. Open the door. To Hammett's diary. After some trial and error, I finally managed to add a working containment function to the cradle. It should prove quite useful. We'll have to make use of as many deviations as we can if we want to beat Rosetta. Okay. Stove to cook. Okay. Victor Hammett Diary 2. Our use of guerrilla tactics has delivered significant military success so far, but I'm afraid it's not enough. Rosetta is clearly planning something big. If the Mayflies limit ourselves to strike on minor targets, we'll never be able to stop them. Right. Victor Hammett Diary 3. received a disturbing report that Rosetta is developing some kind of secret new Silver Gate technology, apparently reopening the monoliths on the island and activating the Silver Gates wasn't enough for them. If true, this could prove catastrophic. Did they really learn nothing from Starfall? Okay. Now we're just on the balcony, enjoying the view. Look at that. Oh, wow. There's the big monolith thing. Right. Let's go down. And let's talk to Mitsuko. Talk to Mitsuko. Oh, I said talk to Mitsuko. There we go.
V, you made it back. You're still alive.
Yes, and look what I found. A meta. Only just woken up. They were kind enough to activate the cradle and set me free.
Thank you, metahuman. Your help means a lot to me. You can call me Mitsuko. I used to be a metahuman as well. Rosetta did all kinds of experiments on me. That is, until V saved me.
Mitsuko is a very special meta. She can sense even the tiniest fluctuations in the stardust. It's thanks to her that I was able to take refuge in this place after Starfall. You're safe here.
Cool. What's the Starfall you mentioned earlier?
About 20 years ago, Rosetta triggered a major stardust fluctuation during one of their experiments. As a result, some great ones slipped through, entering into our world. They brought increased levels of stardust with them. That poison has seeped into every corner of our world now, spawning countless deviants and other dangers.
So we all used to be Rosetta's test subjects?
That's what Rosetta does. At first, they just locked deviations away. But then they figured out that deviations could be harnessed to make humans stronger. That's when they commenced their experiments, in the name of human progress. As a result, they created metahumans, like me and you, to Rosetta. We are the future. It is our potential to harness stardust that they value above everything else. It's all they care about.
And they're not wrong. Metahumans are mankind's last hope. We were created by Rosetta, but we don't take orders from them anymore. We left. We call ourselves the Mayflies now, and we do things differently.
Okay, so this paper butterfly is the deviation you were looking for?
Yes. The butterfly is an emissary of sorts. I wanted it to help rescue other metas. The recent fluctuation must have startled it. The important thing right now is to secure it and ensure its safety. See that thing in the center of the room? It's a device for securing deviations. This makes them more useful and safer to be around.
Okay. Use facility. Select the butterfly's emissary, right-click to place it in the isolated securement unit.
The butterfly is recovered. I think it likes you.
Okay. Ask Mitsuko about deviation.
Deviations can be very dangerous if not taken care of. They can radiate stardust, which can lead to all kinds of unpredictable consequences. This is why we created the Mayflies. We make cradles and securement units to keep deviations contained. We're finding ways for humans and deviations to live in harmony. This is our best chance of cleaning up Rosetta's mess.
The Mayflies? Not a very flattering name.
It's a name that embodies who we are. We resist Rosetta's evolution. Mayflies as a species can survive almost anything, even Starfall and Rosetta.
Okay, so what exactly are deviations
We're finding
anyway?
ways for humans and deviations to live in
No
harmony.
one's exactly
this
sure
is our
what they
best
are.
chance of cleaning up
Just that
Rosetta's
they're not
mess.
bound by the physical laws of our world. They came from another dimension, something we call rift space. When deviations get stressed, they release stardust. We think this brings our world and rift space closer together. Sometimes it becomes possible to pass between the two planes of existence, and when that happens, all hell breaks loose. We believe that's what caused Starfall.
So what exactly are you trying to do?
Some deviations are friendly, like the butterfly. But others, like the ones inside monoliths, are extremely dangerous. It's not practical to secure all of them, but if we can learn more about them, maybe we can find ways to live alongside them. That's the goal. You must be prepared. The Stardust just keeps spreading, and we aren't sure why. Be careful. That must be a siren.
Shit, it must have gotten through. Come on, Meta. A deviation from another world just entered this space, and it won't go down without a fight. Take the butterfly with you. It can help.
Okay, G, withdraw. No, that's in the backpack. How do we do it? Use facility. Here you go. The current deviation basic stats displayed top left corner. Okay. Deviations will slowly recover deviant power when dormant. Expend it when it's awake. Deviant power falls to 0. Okay. More better. Deviant smooth more. Okay. Your current deviation skills are displayed to the right. Different deviations have different skills. Click to sync combat deviation to a cradle. You can only do this when deviation is activated. You can then use deviations during combat. Okay. Designate targets in the direction you are facing will be prioritized. There are no targets in direction facing. Okay. F to sync to cradle. Combat deviation is a special type of deviation that, while aggressive, will take instructions from meta-humans once secured. Different combat deviations have different abilities. Make sure to choose a combat deviation whose abilities will suit your needs for a given task. Carry. The dormancy threshold of a combat deviation cannot be adjusted and defaults to 100. When deviant power is fully recovered, the deviation can be synced to your cradle via the synchronized button. After syncing a combat deviation to your cradle, you can summon it to attack or recover it to the cradle using the function wheel. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, we're synchronized. It's in the back. It's moved to 100. Deviant power is 100. Okay, there we go. What's this? Supply crate. Shabby fabric. Aha. Weapon crate. Don't mind if I do. Arrows and a jacket. Okay. Gear. Double click the jacket. Rustic jacket. Eva Green, hey, what's up? And also with the follow. Thank you very much for following. Much appreciated. Hope I'm worth it. We're just getting into Once Human. Click on armor slots to switch your armor. Okay. How are you? I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Enjoying. I've been enjoying playing First Descendant, but we kind of put that one away for a bit, and we're now playing. We're now playing Once Human. Seeing how that goes. Double click on your new gear. Left mouse button to equip it to the armor slot. Okay, there we go. We already did that. How's your day going? My day has just started. I have, in terms of my stream, but I have been doing lots of the usual admin work and everything else I need to do, as I have a day job which is not streaming, unfortunately. Okay, we've got a medical bag over here. Where am I from? So, I'm originally from the UK, but I live in the US. Okay, what's next? Right, okay, I need to move the food out. Crude pickaxe, we'll leave that. Actually, no, I want that in the 6 slot. Okay, nothing else there. Right, it wants me to go over here. Use the pickaxe to gather logs. Equip a gathering tool before you start collecting resources much faster than doing it barehanded. You can craft gathering tools at your campsite or a supplies workbench. The more advanced the tool, the more quickly you'll be able to harvest resources. Understood. We need 80 logs. There you go, there's one. And now we need to get gravel. Okay, rock. Okay, Okay, we need to also get dirty water. That's G. So what games do you stream usually? I'm a variety streamer. So I stream lots of different stuff. So I've just been streaming First Descendant. I recently did a full playthrough of V Rising, Subnautica, Planet Crafter. And I'm in the process of doing playthroughs with Diablo 4, Path of Exile, and Baldur's Gate 3. And now obviously doing Once Human. So many good games come out recently that there's too many to play, right? Did I ever try Minecraft? No, unfortunately Minecraft didn't really appeal to me that much. So no, I haven't done Minecraft, I'm afraid. Right, we need 10 more gravel. Cool, we got it. Cool. Scarlet Calamus. Okay, we'll pick that up because we can. Am I a full-time streamer? I wish, but no. I have a full-time job, which means that I end up traveling quite a lot. I'm away with work quite a lot. I normally try and stream Monday afternoon or evening, Wednesday evening, Thursday evening. That's my sort of normal schedule. However, my wife is away at the moment, and so I'm streaming every day, but that's only for a short period of time. And there are periods of time when I have to be away for a week or 2 weeks, and I don't stream at all for that period. So less than ideal, but is what it is. Right. Find a suitable location to set up camp. I don't want to put it in his territory, right? Let's put a camp underneath the tree, shall we? There we go. That seems cool. Campsite. Craft with bare hands in a campsite to craft basic gear, tools, and dishes. These will help you survive better in the wilderness. What's my favourite game? Ooh. Do you know what? I wouldn't say I've got a favourite game. I've been playing games, well, since 1986 or so, when I first started playing on a Spectrum with tapes. So that was things like Skate or Die, Ninja Turtles was there, the original Gauntlet game, and then throughout my teens, I spent a lot of time playing consoles. So the original Segas, the original Nintendos, the NES, Super NES, the Sega Mega Drive, and so on. Got my first PC in 1997, and then I've been playing a mixture of PC and console games throughout the rest of the time. Started on Command & Conquer Red Alert, and my first proper online game was Counter-Strike when it was a mod for Half-Life. That was back when we were on like 56k modems. And since then I've played like tons of games. I've played a lot of EVE Online, World of Warcraft, Star Wars The Old Republic, Battlefield. But I would say these days I'm more of a genre person, so I'm really enjoying survival games, and sort of the sort of ARPGs and CRPGs. So Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate, Warhammer Rogue Trader, Sons of the Forest, Subnautica. I would say those are kind of my favourite type of games, but I've been enjoying the looter shooter of First Descendant recently, which is pretty much a new genre for me. So I wouldn't say I've got a favourite game. Not right now, anyway. Right, craft with bare hands. So what do we need to do? We needed to craft gathering tools, basic weapons, and boiled water. The crafting queue has limited capacity, so remember to retrieve your finished items in a timely manner. Toggle between the tabs at the top to switch to crafting menus. You can craft weapons, armor, and other items at the camp. Okay, but what's the task to craft? Craft a rustic crossbow, craft arrows 3, and prepare 3 boiled water. You want to tell me something if you don't mind? Yeah, feel free. Right, so 3 boiled water. Okay, 3 arrows. Weapon crafting, crossbow. Hold to confirm. Cool. Got a crossbow. Never turn that down. Equip as primary weapon. Don't mind if I do. Excellent. Did it not craft the arrows? Or did I not pick them up? I didn't pick them up. There we go. Cool. Defeat the attacking deviants. Oh no. Run away, run away. Right, fight. Here we go. Oh, fight. We got to start a fight. I will get to your message in a bit. I just want to see the cutscene. That's a pretty trippy monster. He's got like a mobile phone tower hanging out his head. Okay. Right. Weapon crate. Arrows. Okay, I was hoping it would be like a machine gun or something. Right, so let's shoot this thing. Okay, that's doing some damage.
This siren.
Is there a weak spot?
So strong. Summon the butterfly.
Summon the
It will fight
butterfly.
alongside
Okay. E. Designated target.
you. Now you'll see for yourself what it's capable of.
What's it doing? Oh, there they are. There it goes. Hey, look at that. Cool. What's shooting me? Emma Burnett is also following. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope I'm worth it. Hope you enjoy. Cool. Got it. First time chat. Howdy. And Eva Green. You make art for a firm called Photonics LLC. You can do logos, banners, overlays, emotes, and everything related to streaming. So if you don't mind, I can show you my art. Send me a message on Discord. Right now, I would have to be honest with you and say I'm a casual streamer with nobody watching. I have a YouTube channel with not very many subs. I'm relatively new at this, and I'm not in a position where I'd want to contract or spend money or doing anything on that. So, you know, if things got bigger and I wanted to professionalize the channel, I would definitely consider that. But right now, I wouldn't say that I'm in that space. So, being totally honest with you. So, happy for you to send me a Discord message. Discord is linked on the Twitch chat, so just let me know. And Emma Burnett, my pleasure. Right, okay. So, chance to secure festering gel. F. Deviation escaped. Didn't have my proper Pokeball. Right, let's run inside. Okay. Mitsuko. Talk.
Damn.
There we go.
It escaped.
That was a difficult fight. Just driving it away was enough. And it's all thanks to you, Meta, for saving us.
You're tougher than you look. That's twice now you saved me.
That thing was huge. How did it get in here?
It's like I said. We think deviations are sometimes capable of passing between the physical world and Rift Space. Could be wreaking havoc in the physical world right now.
Request sent,
even
check
as we
Discord.
speak.
I will check Discord on completion of the stream. I don't like to interrupt the stream with that, but I will definitely check it when I complete my stream today. So thank you for that. Where did it go? The physical world?
Yes. Mitsuko created this Rift Space. A refuge from the dangers of the physical world. Or so we thought.
Do you think that deviation...
No worries.
will
Thank you
come
for stopping
back?
by, Eva Green. Much
What if it
appreciated.
returns with greater disruptions?
It's possible. We can't just sit here and wait, though. Meta, will you go back to the physical world with me?
It seems there is, it seems, no alternative, and I would like to see what this world has become.
Not good, to be honest. Since Starfall, it's been 20 years of chaos. But you've got a cradle, and I'll be there to help guide you. Together we'll be fine.
Nice. Are you coming too, Mitsuko?
Mitsuko is too important. The Great Ones would descend on her the second she set foot in the physical world. We encountered some trouble earlier, and that's why Mitsuko is hiding here.
Oh. It sounds like we have no choice but to go after that thing. Let's go!
Take the butterfly with you. Put it in your cradle. That way, I can lend you some of my strength. Hopefully we'll meet again one day. When the Stardust is stable enough. It looks like this is goodbye. Good luck, Meta. Before you go, if you have any questions, I can try and answer them for you.
Yeah, where's the guns at? Because I think I'm gonna need them. Right, we saw all of that stuff. We did that earlier. Butterfly is still in our backpack, so let's open the door. And whoa! Crazy! That's what you call teleporting through rich space. Right. A door in the sky. Whoa! Okay.
Look at that. 20 years after Starfall.
Level up,
And the
level
world is
2.
still infested with Stardust. It looks like the monoliths here have been reactivated too.
To
They might
adjust
hold the key to
direction
all
when
this Stardust
gliding.
pollution.
Oh, looks like there's stuff going on down there. Where are we? I don't want to build like right at the beginning where people are. I'm thinking maybe over this area we could build. I wonder if we can put a marker down like that and go over and then around here. Let's glide over this way. Wow, there's some builds. Look at these buildings going on already. That's cool. Try and land on the road, shall we? There's like a river down there as well, so I'm thinking that might be a place where we got a supply of water as well. Incoming! Well, we need some food and water too. Rippling space-time
That's set
detected.
up a territory.
Right, food. Set territory. Forms a base of territory, defines the area you can build. You're free to construct your home as you see fit within this area. You'll have access to functions such as crafting, planting, disassembly, and more. Right, food before we go and die. And water. Okay, and again. Well, it doesn't. So one water gives you less than a full segment, and there are 3 segments. That's why we need so much water. Right, I need to put food in my bar as well now. Okay, so let's have some food. Cool. Let's head to my... Oh, hello. I'm survival. I like playing survival games, so we're gonna loot goblin everything. Right, can we come down here? Oh, no, maybe not. Okay. See, there's lots of people like building all around here. In fact, hang on a minute. Isn't there a... Where's this world? Where do we change world before we do absolutely anything? Okay. Claim. Claim. Global server launch. Assistant, customer support, report. Turn the land. Get united. Team Hive Warband. Settings. How do we change what world we're in? No. World. Okay. Not that. How do I change what world I'm in? Go away. World 10. See, I want to be in World 7. No. That's Eternaland. Maybe in the map. Field guide. Survival manual. Okay, how do we change world? Change worlds at a teleporter. Okay. Where's a teleporter? Teleportation tower. Oh, there'll be one in Deadsville. Right, let's put my terminal down and then we'll go to Deadsville to change our world. Ooh, there's a lot of people that are building in this area too. Huh. No areas here. Ah, there we go. Can build one there. I don't want to build like that. That's a road. Alright, so maybe we do have to build. Maybe we can build on the top here. It's a bit, oh, not that, a bit flatter. Build here. Yeah, let's build here.
Nice work. I've managed to unlock some memetics from Mitsuko. If you access them through your cradle, you'll be able to craft and build what we need.
Okay, I don't want to do that yet. I want to change world, which is a teleporter. There should be a teleporter down here, right? So... Can we remove this one? Where is that one? Yeah, it's gone, okay. No, it's still there. I don't want that. There we go. Cool. Right, let's get going. Run, run, run. Gonna get fit doing this, at least. Well, there's some big builds going on, look. I just don't want to do too much and not be in the right world and lose stuff, so... Let's go in here. Teleport, okay. Change to another world. World 7. Okay. So we should be, so on world 7, and we're also on server PV017. Right. Press tab to open the function. Cradle. Memetics. Okay. Various kinds of building and item forms can be learned from mimetic nodes. Tap on a node to view its contents. Smelting essentials. Seems pretty important. Send ciphers and energy links to unlock this module. Okay. Check the number of ciphers required to unlock mimetic. Attain ciphers by leveling up and achieving season objectives. Okay. Click on unlock mimetic node to reset. This will also... Okay. Open the quick allocate to unlock multiple nodes at once. Okay. Right. I want disassembly as well.
Even with memetics, you still won't be able to craft anything out of thin air. We'd better gather some ore and logs.
Copper pickaxe, because that's going to help. Essential tools. Stove. Wood support. A door. Hang on, am I going? Oh, that's 2, right? So I think gear workbench, stove. I've got 4 left, so let's have a window and doors, and let's have a roof. Okay. Gear. Range weapon slot shows range weapon you're currently equipped with. Click to switch to it. Okay. There we go. Cosmetics. Expression. Okay. Click to shoot. Gather. Gravel. Obtain a rough pickaxe. Right, and my house is over this way, apparently. Is it? There we go. F to teleport. So we need to gather gravel. Okay.
We'll also need a furnace and a disassembly bench to process the materials we gather.
Okay, we'll need some timber then as well. Cool. Right. Over here. So, actually, the first thing I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to give myself a touch more foundation. Okay. Let's get rid of this. And this. And this. And this. Right, I'm thinking a 3x3 is probably a good place to start. Okay. Let's relocate that so it's not on the edge. And let's relocate that. Like so. Right, build a furnace. So, wow, look at all this. Whoa, there's more. Oh, there we go, that's all that. Interior. We've got steps, attachment. Okay, that's doors and balcony and stuff. Furniture, furnishing items. We've got the mirror. Right, so a furnace. So let's put... Oh, I need gravel. Okay, I need more gravel. Hang on, why am I still in World 10? Switch to another world. World 7. Switch. Okay. Then if we go here... Huh. So do I have to take that down? That's kind of weird. Not gonna lie, where's the freaking way out? Okay. Man, somebody's building like crazy there, look. Panzer 18, hello, how you doing? I've not seen you in a very, very long time. I hope you're well. In the USA now, I certainly am. I certainly am. Based in Virginia. Right, so this is where I built before. So maybe I can build here again. I'm confused, like... Oh man, this is weird. This is weird. Why I can't move world with the stuff. That's kind of weird. It didn't move. I put this by putting this down, it's kind of locked it to world 10. And I can't seem to move it to world 7. I thought it would move it across, but it didn't. It's kind of weird. Right, and I can't seem to build another one. Oh, I can't. So maybe I've got to take it down. Can't see where we build another one, so killing me, man. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wait for the 2 seconds or 2 minutes or whatever it is to be able to, I don't know, yeah, 1 minute 40 to be able to go back, take it down, and then replace it again, I guess. How you doing anyway, Panzer? Are you good? Are you well? Still playing MechWarrior Online? Most of my content these days is on YouTube, but I'm still streaming when I can. My wife's away, so I've got quite a bit of streaming I'm doing at the moment. You're good playing MWO a lot less. You've been playing a bit of U-Boat and now the Hunter, Call of the Wild. Okay. Not played any of those games. I've just been playing quite a bit of the First Descendant over the last few days since that came out. I did a complete playthrough of Planet Crafter, Subnautica, and V Rising. V Rising was the last game I did a full playthrough of, and I'm currently in between playthroughs on Baldur's Gate 3, Diablo 4, and Path of Exile. So, That's where I'm mainly doing things like survival games, ARPG, CRPG type stuff. I want to do Cyberpunk. Flintlock's coming out in a few days. But, you know, I like free games, and Once Human, what I'm playing now, is free, and First Descendant is also free, so... Right. Demolish. Demolish. Why can't I demolish? Demolish. Right, can I not relocate? F. So I can't demolish it. Ah. Oh. Don't tell me that now it's been put down. It's locked to this world. I really don't want to. This thing. Oh my word! This is driving me nuts. Territory upgrade. Details. Vault. Move territory. Okay. So now if we escape out of that, it puts it back. Z. Move territory. Huh. So it appears if you put this thing down, you cannot move to the different world. Because if that's the case, I'm going to be really annoyed, because that's completely dumb. I don't get it. There doesn't seem to be... So far, the way this game has been implemented to allow you to play with other people who you want to play with sucks. Like, literally sucks. It does not seem to... I can't find any way to move my fucking territory to the world I actually want to play on. We're stuck on fucking World 10 and I can't take down my territory terminal. This is absolutely dumb. Like, why the fuck would you not be able to demolish your territory terminal? No. If I have to restart the game completely, I'm going to be absolutely annoyed because this is the server I want to be on, but I can't go. So I can move world and go into that world, but I can't move the fucking territory terminal. This is stupid. This is really stupid. I don't understand. Why make it so fucking bad to be able to play with people you want to play with? It's driving me insane. Why the fuck? Literally, like... Here you go. Here's a teleportation. Switch to another world. We want to be on World 7. Switch. We're on World 7. Right? But you cannot fucking build your territory here. Okay, so have they made it so complicated that you can move your territory to the new world? They just don't tell you how to do it. That could be interesting. Okay. Right. This is complicated. I think we may have found a solution. So you have to change world I don't know if this is going to work yet, but you have to change world and then move your territory while in the new world. Okay, I'm confused. So Panzer, the hunter, Call of the Wild, that is that like the hunter game, like you're just properly hunting, or is that like a PvP thing, or? And how is MWO? Is it kind of on its last legs now, or are people still playing it a lot? You hunt AI animals and you can do co-op as well. Okay. And is it basically like a hunting simulator, is it? And people are building big, given this is a starting area. It's kind of interesting. Alright, there's a lot of people here. Okay. Right. B. Z. Confirm. Aha! Aha! Right. I want to make a 3x3. So, right, now I can move this thing. So that's how you do it. That's really interesting. So you can move your base between worlds, your territory terminal, but you have to change world and then relocate your base. That was not an intuitive way of doing it. MWO has not dropped off as far as you can tell. They have many more mechs now. They released the Stone Rhino and Bull Shark recently. MechWarrior 5 clans will come out at the end of the year too. Yeah, but MechWarrior 5 is still single player only, right? Co-op. Yeah, so there's no PvP though. Sorry, that's what I really meant. There's no PvP. Right, we can now actually start playing the game. So we want to build a furnace.
Use the furnace to refine raw materials into something more practical. We'll need it for advanced items.
Ores become much more useful once you turn them into pure metal. Use the furnace and electric furnace to smelt ores. For high-level ores, you must use the electric furnace. Okay. And then I need to make a disassemble thing. Disassemble bench. I need gravel and copper ingots. Okay. So, we need gravel. Can we make copper ingots yet? Can I make... I need charcoal. We're going to need more trees. Right, we're going to have to go on a bit of a farming. Let's get some trees and let's get some gravel. Is there any talk of making MechWarrior 5 PvP or making a MechWarrior Online 2 or anything like that? I've been pretty much out the loop on all things MechWarrior since I left the game. I don't even go back and look at it, so... I didn't even know they did the Stone Rhino. I know everybody wanted the Stone Rhino, so I didn't know they'd actually done it. let's have like 50. Right, let's go get some gravel. Oh, look! Oh, there's a ton of stuff here. Look, sulfur. I just guessed that a new MW02 would come out in the 2028 timeframe, or not come at all. Depends what their version of MW02 is. If MW02 is like a completely new game engine, then you're probably right. I guess the question is will it have legs in 2028, you know? Or is it kind of a done thing? I mean, don't Piranha lose the license this year or something? Is it this year or next they lose the license? Or the license runs out and then they have to renew it? 2025, yeah. Okay, good. So we've got some gravel now. Man, this stuff respawned quick. Nice. Okay, craft. We now need to craft copper ingots. So let's do, I don't know, 30. So we need that for the... make copper ingots 10 anyway, and then build disassembly bench. So disassembly bench is with gravel and the copper ingots, which we're doing now. A stove is going to require more charcoal and metal scraps we don't have. And a supplies workbench we can actually do now. So let's put the supplies workbench here for now. Journey complete. Open the journey screen. J. Okay, unlock mimetic essential tools and build a supplies workbench. Claim. Pathfinder. Teleportation tower. Travel by teleportation. Civil engineer. Right, okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it's a shame. Like, I love the MechWarrior IP. Like, BattleTech and all that sort of stuff. And in fact, in there I've got a bunch of BattleTech stuff. You know, I like the MechWarrior universe, but I don't want to play MechWarrior Online, which is a shame. You know, I played all the MechWarrior games. MechWarrior 4 Vengeance, MechWarrior 3. What was it? What was the MechWarrior Mercenaries? There was the Black Knight thing as well. There was the Moon expansion. All of those. They were good fun games back in the day, but I was done with both the way the community kind of was and the way I was playing the game. It didn't really suit the game and everything, so it was a combination of things. People, the game itself, and the way I was playing the game didn't fit the way I wanted to play the game. And I have to say, since I changed game and game type, so even World of Tanks I barely touch, and I move into more survival, CRPG, ARPG type games, I'm having way more fun. Way more fun. You know, and PvP communities, they do have kind of a bit of a reputation, right, for being a bit toxic in nearly every game. That's just, I think, the nature of PvP. Right, disassembly bench.
Nice. This is a strong foundation for us to build upon.
Alright, so we should be able to move that closer.
I've set up a journey interface to help track our progress. For each task you complete, You'll unlock some supplies we can use.
Okay. J.
So far, what we've got won't do much against those deviants out there. We need proper weapons and armor. There are some abandoned Rosetta facilities nearby. Maybe we could find some useful supply crates there.
Okay,
I've marked their
go
locations on your map.
Monolith Ruin and disassemble some scrap. Have we got any scrap to disassemble? We do not. Okay. Right. So he wants us to go here. Okay. Delete that and go here. Right. Let's go. Half a kilometre. Half a kilometre. Oh, and we've got ciphers to use. Okay. What shall we get? What shall we get? Basic storage, I think, has got to be done. And I think... dishes, maybe? Or gear workbench. And ammunition. It's got to be, right? We can actually start getting a gun. Getting some ammo for it. Cool. Multiple journey tasks completed. Architect. Claim. Gunsmith. Claim. Survival manual. Okay, we've got all of this. Obtaining fuel. Okay. Get rid of all the notifications. Oh, these are all like multiple pages. We can come back to these. I just don't like having the notifications up. Okay, combat. Enhancing blueprints. There we go. Oh, got run over. Nice. So is it still the same people as well playing MWO? So like Magic Pain Glove and that? Does he still play? And NGTV and those guys, are they all still playing? Ash? Explore Throughville. What level is this area? Level 2, okay. Yes, and TTB. Oh, TTB still doing it, and Brios is streaming less. Yeah, I never got on with Brios, so. But there you go. Right, let's have a look in here. Ooh, trash can. Nice. Good to see guys are still going though. I mean, it's still obviously got a following, still got a community. They, they wouldn't be streaming, right, if people weren't watching, I guess. Nothing else here. So I mean that's good. I don't want the game to die. I'd like a new game that I could potentially get into and have a bigger player base, but I'm glad that it's still going and still has a community and stuff like that. So. I don't believe in holding grudges and stuff like that. There's too many other shitty things in the world to be holding grudges against people. Oh, nice. Storage crate. I will take that. Oh, there's stuff over there. Cool. Right, let's jump across. You enjoyed watching me stream MWO, which is interesting because I certainly, by the last month plus, was not enjoying streaming the game. Oh, sorry, wrong. I enjoy streaming. I wasn't enjoying playing the game. Oh, blast suit frag. Nice. And I always kind of felt that it would be nice. Watching a person stream is better when they're enjoying the game they're playing. Maybe, I don't know. That's kind of what I was thinking. Maybe I'm wrong. So, like, if they're really enjoying, then the vibe is better. That's kind of what I felt, but I certainly wasn't enjoying it by the end. No point to play any game if it's not fun. Yeah, and also a lot of, also with some of the, let's put it in a nicest way, negative attention I was getting through PMs and stuff that was being written on Discords and stuff like that. Really made me not want to play the game as well. You know, that can also make a game not very fun. Because it's easy to say, like, ignore stuff, and you can ignore stuff to a point, but when you read what's being written on some Discords and then you're getting focused in certain areas, and you know, if you're seen in game you get focused and stuff like that, it's not quite as enjoyable. Another storage area. Ooh, weak spot damage boost. I will take that. So we just did that building and that one. So we've done this one yet. MWO is one of those games where you need to play it constantly to retain skills. It's no fun for anyone to get smashed. Yeah, coupled with... I still find that 4-man platoons... had an overly large impact on the game, because these are the size of the team. You know, it's 33% of a team. And the low player base meant that when I finally did reach tier 1, I just played against the same elite groups over and over and over, and most of the time got smashed again and again by elite teams. Didn't matter how good or bad you played, you still got done over by those groups. So it's just that kind of didn't help, especially when some of the people in those groups are also the ones that are focusing me specifically. So yeah, all the good players know who each other are and will group together and roll everybody. Yeah, and if they decide they don't like a particular person, they then focus that person down as well. So it becomes almost unplayable at that point if you're not on their team. Oh no, crap. It's kind of like all the bullies grouping up. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I only had drama with a small number of people, but a small number of people can have a big effect. Most people were pretty nice. You know, a lot of people, like Ash, for example, he was pretty rough and ready in the way he comes across, but he was actually a nice guy. I actually thought he was a decent guy. Just call me Ash. He was always very nice, very friendly, willing to give advice and stuff like that, even though often he had the groups, but there were just some other people that had more issues with. But I say it was a small number of people, but a small number of people in MWO can give you a real rough time. The community's so small, that's the problem. And the crazy thing is, I've been playing games since 1988. I've been playing online games since 1997. And I've been in clans, and I've competed in ESL and Enemy Down ladders at Counter-Strike, and I've been in MMOs, World of Warcraft guilds, and EVE Online corporations and all that. In no game in my entire life have I ever had that kind of negative experience, which was really odd. It was really odd. And I guess I just, like I say, the game just, I guess, just didn't work out for us. Right, where's the Rift anchor? Guess this way. So, yeah, it's a shame. Like I say, I love the IP as well. Never mind. Sometimes you just, in life, you meet people that, for no apparent reason, don't take a liking to you, and you have to deal with the consequences. And sometimes you can tough it out and go, I'm just going to deal with it. And sometimes you go, it's not worth my effort. And I wasn't having enough fun in the game to then at the same time go, it's worth my effort. Obtained a billboard. Okay. Another storage box. You were a higher profile target because you were a streamer. Yeah, but I never had that problem streaming World of Tanks, and that was a PvP game. It just had such a large community, but everyone in World of Tanks was very friendly to me. I never had that issue, so... you know, and I've never had an issue with any game I've streamed. You know, I've streamed a lot of games now, and I've never had any issues with negativity on any other game. It was literally just MechWarrior Online. I say, from my point of view, it's a shame. Plus, you know, I'd invested quite a lot in the game over the years. You know, I was an original founder. Had the big founders pack with all the different mechs in and stuff. So, yeah, it was a shame. It was a shame. Lantern. We're doing the survival style loot goblin of everything, because that's, you know, playing a lot of survival games, you just learn to loot everything you can loot, because at some point you're going to need it. You just know it, right? You just know it. There we go. There's another box over here. You know, and I know TTB used to get stick. I know that he used to get a bit of grief as well. But I didn't really see anybody else getting any drama. TTB was the only one who I saw used to get a lot of stick talked about. That's why I'm surprised, because TTB started doing other games, as I remember, but that's why I'm surprised he's still in it. But maybe that's all behind. Maybe it all changed, I don't know. Alright, so if you're in the water, that deep water, too long, you start getting the insanity starts coming in. Right, look for Rosetta supply crates. And 6 discarded items nearby. Okay. NGNG was a really nice guy as well. I used to watch a lot of his stuff too. You know, and he's a true diehard and MechWarrior fan, which was nice. You know, he got the IP and all that stuff around it. And Wonky Orc. I haven't seen Wonky Orc in ages as well. I haven't seen him stream in a while as well. I don't know what's going on with Wonky, but he was a nice guy. Sweet. Toilet plunger. The most useful item that I could have in a survival game is, in fact, a toilet plunger. Cool. Okay. Supply crate. go to the entrance to the monolith ruin. Talk to the strange woman in front of you.
Hands off my stuff.
I didn't see your name on it.
You're pretty cocky for someone who doesn't even have a weapon. Quite impressive, to be honest. Hold on. Is that a cradle on your back? Are you a mayfly? How interesting. I thought I was the only mayfly left.
Where's your cradle? If you're a mayfly.
I'm just a researcher. Not every mayfly was out there capturing deviations. We had different roles to play.
Okay. You sound suspicious. Since we're both mayflies, what's your name?
I'm Mary. It's a good thing I met you. I'm thinking as fellow mayflies, we should be able to help each other out. I came here to investigate a deviation that's been causing issues. I think it's connected to a recently reopened monolith nearby.
I've been chasing a deviation too.
Don't tell me you're going to try and take on a powerful deviation barehanded. Even an ordinary deviant could tear you apart right now. You're pretty inexperienced, aren't you? I'm going to give you a blueprint. Use it to make yourself a gun.
Cool.
Trust me. You'll need one if you want to stand even half a chance of surviving out there. While you're doing that, I have other matters to attend to. Once you're done, come find me in Deadsville. It's the nearest survivor settlement. We can plan our next steps from there. After all, 2 heads are better than 1. And I'd never turn down help.
Okay. Cool. Old Huntsman blueprint. That's a shotgun. Pay attention to hydration. Lack of water reduces movement speed. Drink boiled water. Okay.
My memory's been patchy ever since Mitsuko revived me. Just to be safe, we'd better not share the existence of Mitsuko with that woman. That blueprint is rock solid, though. We can use it to make a real gun.
You need to drink a lot of water.
Let's check your memetics and start by
Okay.
building a gear workbench.
When she gives you the gun, it's like, all I can think of is Gabriel Angelos in like Dawn of War. Walk softly and carry a big gun. It's like just typical Space Marine stuff. That's cool. Right, what have we got here? Ripple in space-time detected nearby. What did that do? Oh. Okay, maybe we have to jump up. Yes. And up. And yes, cool. Look at that, we found it. Oh, no, I don't want that post. No, 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 escape. Escape. No, not that one. Not that, there we go. Mystical crate found. Energy link, stellar planula, and stardust source. Cool. Season rewards available. Phase rewards. Okay. Season goals. Explore riddle spots. Okay. Right. Return to your territory. Teleportation recommended. Right. There we go. And teleport. Off we go. Right, disassemble scrap at the disassembly bench. Disassemble. This assembly bench allows you to take any scrap you've collected and disassemble it into usable materials. You can also disassemble unwanted weapons, armor, and mods and reuse the materials. Sounds good to me. Right, so that's all scrap. So select all. Disassemble. That I don't want to. I've got a fish as a weapon. I got a fish as a weapon. I can hit people with a fish. Just so that we're clear on that. Right. Build the gear workbench. Okay. And we need to do that. And Pathfinder. Right. Can we build a gear workbench? No, we need 10 more copper ingots. Craft. Let's just craft 11. While we're here, we're going to go and get wood, because I have a feeling we're going to need it. Nice. And some more wood. There you go, we're up to like 200 plus wood or so. There's going to be some gravel over here. Let's go and steal this gravel. We're actually doing alright for gravel. I think I'd probably need copper. Let's go and see if we can scout out some copper. Okay, let's take that. Right. Now we should be able to build it. Gear workbench. Oh no, I crafted charcoal, not copper. Copper. Give me 15 of that. Oh, we got some more of those things. Right. Mimetic cradle. So that we've already got. Adrenaline shots, HP recovery, basic gear. Mimetic specialization. Click here to enter the mimetic specialization screen. Ooh. Click the specialization effect. Oh. Furnace, precision refining. So furnace, resource consumption minus 30%, smelting time. Okay, that's cool. New formula, jump booster. Used to gain the double jump ability for 30 seconds. Can use up to 5 times. Robotics facility. Increase the durability of traps and rifle turret types by 50%. Or portable diving gear. I think gathering. Yeah, I think let's get this one. Okay. And then on here, we wanted to go with the basic gear. That costs 2. Dishes cost 2. Garage costs 1. Quick allocate. I think I might go. If I've got 4. Let's go with a garage, because that seems useful. And then let's go with basic gear. Alright, is there anything else I can get that costs 1? That's 2. That's 2. That's 2. Bronze crafting is 2. Dishes is 2. Stairs and furniture also. So I can't do anything else. Okay. Right, gear. So we've got the fish is 230. Okay, I'm not sure I want to equip a fish as a weapon. We got a sniper rifle. Look at that freaking bad boy. Holy crap, I got no ammo for it, but it's a Barrett. That's like a 50 cal sniper rifle. That is wicked. Cool. And we got shoes. I'm already wearing those shoes. Okay, right, blueprints. Whoa, okay, we got gun. We got two different shotguns. SMG. AK-47 by looks of it. And a baseball bat we can all get. Okay, mods. We got weapon amplifier and weak spot damage boost. And some emoji things by looks of it. Cool. Right, journey complete. Claim. Build the gear workbench. This is where I need the copper. Nice. Okay. So that's where we're going to put the gear workbench. Can we fit it in here maybe? There we go. Gear workbench. Yeah, cool. It'll fit on the end. Got like a production line thing going on.
Great. We can use that blueprint to make both guns and ammo. If you want to make ammo, though, you'll need to do it at a synthesis bench.
Craft weapons with unlocked blueprints at the gear workbench. Select higher tier to craft a weapon with better stats. Okay, so what do we want to craft, though? Like, can I craft that? Does it tell me the full mats? I need 3 copper, 4, 6, 7 copper, and I've only got 5, so I need to make more copper. I can make 1. Okay, we need copper. How much copper have we got? Yeah, we need copper. There's copper. There's a ton of copper here and sulfur. Let's go and get this. I need to get better crafting tool as well. In fact, that's something I should do sooner rather than later. Okay. Let's do that. There's more copper here. And this one. Cool. Right, let's go over here. Yeah, and that copper just respawned, so this copper is really fast. Cool, right. Copper ingots. We can make another 15. So let's do that. Let's make some charcoal while we're here as well. Cool. Right, what do I need to make a... Can I make a copper pickaxe? Not here. Ah, there. What do I need for that? Copper ingots and hide. I need some hide as well. So copper ingots we're making. I need to find deer. There's a deer. We're going hunting. I'm playing your game. Hunt Showdown. Oh, I think I startled him. So when that was a heart shot. Got him. I got him. We got 1 hide from that. Well, I needed 2 to get the axe anyway, so... Okay. Not done yet. Shh, come on. Right, ammo-wise, what can we craft? So I need copper for all of the ammo as well. Holy crap, okay. We're going to need a lot of copper, guys. There's no doubt about that. Alright, give me some more copper then. Give me another 20. Let's make the copper copper pickaxe. Nice. And a shotgun. Nice. I'll take that. I'll equip that as a primary. And then I got a submachine gun or the assault rifle. I think I want the assault rifle. No, I need more copper. Of course I do. Of course I do. Right, let's sort our inventory out. So we don't want that anymore. But I do want that in here. That food can go up there. We do need to do some cooking as well. Adrenaline shot. Activator. Barreled premium fuel. We got 46 shotgun ammo. We got some SMG ammo. Okay. Billboard. Right, gear. Cool, we've got that. I've currently got the sniper rifle in there, so I do need sniper rifle ammo as well. But I think I want the assault rifle. I prefer assault rifle to the SMG, right? So give me the assault rifle. Cool. And I'm going to take that right now as my secondary weapon. Right, so I need ammo-wise, I need rifle ammo. Let's take 3 boxes of that. I don't know how many you get in each, but... And let's take the sniper rifle ammo. We can get 3 of that. Oh, 360 rounds. Okay, so 120 rounds each.
Good. I'm sure you'll need that weapon soon enough. Wait.
And
I
SR
just noticed
says
the teleportation
so that's
tower was
72 ammo
activated
for
at
the sniper
Deadsville.
rifle. That's pretty good amount of
When we
ammo.
do that, we can use it to teleport straight there. Open your map and try it out. Activating teleportation towers will let us get to places much faster and avoid any dangers along the way.
And we need to build a storage crate while we're here as well. So let's do that. Storage facility. We need copper. No, that's the wrong thing. We can only get 6. So charcoal. Let's get the rest. Copper. Yeah, we're kind of maxed on that as well. How many copper did I need for the storage thing? Need 10 for the private storage. And I need 20 for a large crate. We go in farming. And you need the mats. I tell you need quite a lot of mats to get going. But I definitely think having a storage has got to be the way forward. mushroom. Copper. What? Oh, that's these people's things here. Okay. We'll do this. That should give us a good amount of copper. We'll get the storage crate and then we'll go off to Deadsville. Okay. Copper ingot, 19. Charcoal. All of it. Right, we just need to build that copper. While we're waiting for that, let's just farm a few more trees. Okay, and there should be these copper should have respawned and the sulfur, so let's get both. Cool. The copper takes a lot longer to craft. Nice. Okay, let's do that. And let's set up... oh, hang on a minute. Let's do this. Let's put the butterfly in there. And then... storage. Okay, journey complete. Storage. Craftsman. Gunsmith. Wow, look at that. And cool. And then I want to put that butterfly back in my cradle. Oh, but its mood is low. How do we improve its mood? Okay, so let's put it back in and maybe that will... how do we put it back in? Unsynchronize. Confirm. Yeah, so it recovers its mood quicker there. Okay, cool. Let's take that charcoal and let's empty some stuff into storage so that we've got space in our bags. So the billboard can't go in there. Okay. That has no weight. Right. Seeds can go in. Don't know what that is. Staroid. Complete commissions used to launch the Prime War. Acid. Charcoal, sulfur. Antibiotic would keep. Log, copper, copper. So that's just all like, okay, Stardust sauce. Okay, let's do that. And then we got food and water here. And yeah, I'm not going to use the fuel here yet. Molotov cocktail. Right, SMG ammo we can get out. And I think that will be it. We've got Molotov, copper axe, sniper rifle ammo. Okay, that's looking good. Let's use the this axe first so that we can use its durability. Cool. Right. What did I want to do? I've done that and that. Oh, I needed to go to the cooking area. Oh, I don't have a cooker. I don't have a stove. I don't have a stove. There's a stove. I need charcoal. $30 seconds. Let's gather some more wood then. Okay, well, that's a big old tree. It's a big old tree. Right, so let's build a stove. Cook. So let's boil water. So water, all of it. Grilled mushrooms, all of it. Mushroom kebabs by the looks of it. Yummy that is going to be, mushroom kebab. And we've unlocked journey there as well. So chef, cool, we've done 2 things on that. Right, okay. Let's teleport to Deadsville then. Right here. Where is it? Teleport. Cool. Oh, hello, Mary. Talk to Mary.
Good.
We're also going
You
to
made
stand
it.
up.
I'm guessing
I can
that
stretch
gun
my
served
legs.
you well.
You're the one who activated this tower.
Yeah, this was the quickest way to bring you here. These towers are even supposed to let you travel between worlds, but I haven't been able to figure out how. Maybe you'll have more luck. Either way, I'm glad it got you here. Deadsville is the perfect place to dig up info on the area. That merchant over by the old truck looks like she gets around. Maybe she knows something useful.
Hint, hint. Open the task interface to view your current tasks. L. Right. Investigate a teleportation tower in Deadsville. Learn about the ability to switch worlds. Would you recommend this game? So, first off, the game is free. So trying it doesn't cost you a penny, right? Doesn't cost you an absolute thing. So then you go free game. Well, how do they make their money? All the microtransactions in the game currently are cosmetic. So even the battle pass, everything that's in these things that you pay real money for is cosmetic. Even if you do the subscription thing, it's cosmetic, right? So all microtransactions cosmetic. So it's not a pay-to-win game. If you like base building and gathering while playing through a story and sort of exploring, looting, it's kind of like, let's see, it's kind of like a looter-shooter mixed with a survival game that would be a bit like Sons of the Forest. And there's kind of like this background story. The monsters look cool. So far, I'm having a lot of fun in the game. But I like base building. I like crafting. I like exploring and looting. You have the option. There are PvP servers and there are PvE servers. I'm playing on a PvE. Even on a PvE server, there are some very specific PvP events where you can flag yourself, but you and your base can't be attacked. PvP servers, you're going to be on something a bit more like the Rust thing. Personally, as I said, I'm enjoying this game so far. I think it's fun. DayZ, yeah, there's a bit of DayZ in it as well. I can absolutely see DayZ in it. You've kind of got a bit of Pokemon in it because you've got to go around and pick up these deviant things, and that gives you combat abilities and different stuff. I'm still very early into the game, but I think there's a lot here. There seems to be a lot of content here. There are some janky things in the game, but there's fishing. There's all sorts of stuff in the game. It seems pretty big, and because it's free, you can jump in and try it with no worries. The stuff you've read online about, or you might read online about the fact you can only create one character is not true. They fixed that. That was a bug. You can now create a different character on different servers. So if you try the game and then your mates join the game and you want to join the same server as them, you can do that, but you will start from scratch. What else to think about coming into the game? I think that's the main thing. Oh, the other thing that you might read about in reviews is people talking about the EULA and the fact you've got to sign all your information away and everything. It's absolute crap. It's been completely disproven. And it's basically just people parrot repeating garbage they've heard. I play this game through Steam. I've given the company no more access to that. And when you think if you're playing games that have anti-cheat systems, that have kernel level invasion on your machine, yeah, the whole thing has been, it's basically somebody spouted garbage and now there's a bunch of other people spouting garbage. It's completely untrue. So yeah, I have no problem playing this game from a security privacy standpoint, and I'm enjoying the game. The issues that people are reporting about, like I say, character creation and servers and playing with your friends has all been fixed. So it's free. Jump in, give it a go. I would say is my thing. I think there's some cool bosses in here as well. You get to fight. You can play this game in a pure PvE fashion like me. I'm playing predominantly solo, but you can group up with people as and when you want. You can even join hives and warbands, which are basically like guild type thing, clan type things. So there's lots of options in this game, and it's free. I would recommend giving it a go. It's not pay to win. I'm also playing the First Descendant, and I can tell you now that's Warframe / Destiny style, and it very much is pay to win. But it's fun to... I have less issue with pay to win on PvE only games, because like you can still play the game for free. You can still defeat the end boss for free. It's just it's easier to defeat the end boss if you pay money and get access to other stuff. So, but this game is not pay to win at all. At all. Right, teleportation. Switch to another world. Okay. Speak with the trader on the side. Hope that helps, Panther. That's a bit of a long-winded way of saying it, but trying to address all the different elements to the game.
Come take a look Anything
but
that
also
catches your
some of the
eye,
gotchas.
I'm
If you
always
read
open for
Steam reviews,
business.
there's a lot of those Steam reviews which are just complete garbage, basically spouted garbage. I'm just looking.
Wait, I've never seen you before, but you're a mayfly, ain't you? Oh, thank goodness. I could really use some help. My name's Claire. Claire Lay. Normally I'm a wandering merchant, but now I'm stuck here. I sent a team over to a place called the Rotten Manor 3 days ago to collect some goods for me. But they never came back.
It's possible that they ran off with the goods.
Don't be so cynical. I've been through thick and thin with them. They wouldn't do that to me. I'm afraid that something must have happened to them. Rumor is the Rotten Manor's seen a surge of deviants recently. I suspect there's a deviation behind it.
Why'd you say that?
All I know is what I heard from that well-dressed gentleman over there. He should be able to tell you more.
There's no question. That guy stands out. We'd better talk to him and see what he knows.
Good luck. Oh, and I'll happily pay a reward if you can recover my stuff for me. I'll mark Rotten Manor on your map. Make sure to stock up on ammo before you go, all right?
Well, we definitely have ammo. Just the good thing is we have some boots, we have a baseball cap, and we have a vest, but we are still running around in our pants. Talk to the man.
And
We are
know
talking
the
to the man.
place for the first time, through the unknown, unremembered gate.
Are you rehearsing for something?
Ah, a mayfly, and one who seems to be brimming with potential. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Do you know about a deviation affecting this area?
You've come to the right man. I am Samuel Lowe, a humble scholar specializing in the fascinating phenomena we call deviations. And as for you, you seek keys with which to unlock the Dark Tower, don't you? But I'd be wary of what else you might open up.
Do you always speak in riddles like this?
I was merely setting the mood. The world still deserves something poetic. Don't you think?
He's got different color eyes. One of his eyes is red.
Now, you're interested in the deviation inside that monolith, aren't you? But the tower is locked up tight, and its keys are rift anchors across the wetlands.
Why have you got a
Rift
red
anchors.
eye?
Those things are made by Rosetta, aren't they? Activating them should give us access to the rift space inside the monolith.
Spot on. And now tell me, where do you think those anchors would be?
Usually places with the heaviest stardust pollution. The Rotten Manor would definitely be one of them.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do, Mayfly. I'm sure it will be a remarkable story to share. By the way, I wouldn't mind adding another deviation to my collection.
That guy definitely slimy. Talk to Mary.
Now that we know what to do, let's split up to cover more ground. I'll find a way to hack into the monolith. Once you've activated the rift anchors, come meet me at the monolith gate.
Sounds like a plan.
Just don't forget to bring plenty of ammo. That place must be packed with deviants. Oh, and one more thing. I have a motorcycle here you can use. That should help speed things along.
Cool, we got a motorbike. Wants us to talk to this guy again. Okay. Talk.
Those who dream by day are cognizant of many things which escape those who dream only by night.
Mr. Poe, I presume.
Very good. I'm an admirer of his. My name is Samuel Lowe.
Okay. Terry's Motors.
Oh yeah, this looks like it'll be fun to ride.
Cool. Go to the Rotten Manor. Press G to use the vehicle. Cool. And we've got open tasks. Oh, we need to speak to V. Okay, hang on a minute. Not that. No. Off the bike. Summon V. Interact. View commissions. Okay. Complete any 5 commissions to claim all available rewards. Click on a commission button to accept it. Defeat 5 deviants. Smelt 50 ingots. Search the basics. Let's do the primary scavenging. And lay the foundation, because we're probably going to be doing that as well. Okay, cool. And we have mimetics to do. So basic furniture is one. Wooden stair. I need stairs because of my plan for the building. Dishes is tempting. Yeah, so that we can start doing our own food. Cool. Okay. Done that. Right. Motorbike. Let's go. Try not to run anyone over as we go through. Where's the road? Up here. Cool. There we go. Off we go. So interestingly here, the motorbike uses fuel and can be damaged. So we'll have to repair it. It drives very smoothly, have to say. Holy crap, it's like a full-on camping ground over here. What is going on? Look at all this lot. There's a lot of people in this game. How do I get back to the road?
The Stardust concentration here is off the charts. We should set up a campsite before rushing into the Rotten Manor. That way we can recover more quickly if anything goes wrong.
Okay. Where can we put our campsite? Not be built near a stronghold. Oh, I need gravel. I need gravel to build the campsite. No! Okay. Gravel. Not gravel. Please give me some gravel. Aha! Nice. Let's check this place out since we're here. I can already see a loot box, so... Trash can. Rosetta Host. Is that like a radio thing or something? Ooh. Storage crate. Nice. I'm hungry. Right, let's have my mushroom kebab. I'm full. What's in here? Nice. Acid. Sure I can never go wrong with that. Doesn't appear to be anything at the top. Backstab. Oh, look at that. Backstabbed him. Backstabbed. The storage crate. Ooh. Formula corner table. What's this? Okay, we got that. Hey, a mystical box. Yeah, mystical crate. Here we go. Energy Link, Stellar, Planier, and Stardust. Cool. Right, let's go set our camp up. That's where our bike is. There appears to be a gap here, so T. Respawn point created. Campsites you build in the wilderness can serve as temporary respawn points. But remember, campsites are not permanent structures. After a while, they will disappear, and the resources will be turned to your territory vault. Okay. But it does come with a stove and a mini sort of crafting thing on it, which is cool. Right, let's get back on said bike. Explore the interior of Rotten Manor. Okay, let's have a look inside here. Like I say, I like how you can do melee even when you've got your weapon out. I don't have to switch to a melee weapon to do a melee attack. You just use your melee button to do it, which is nice. Small things, but quality of life. Oh, no, what's in here? Weapon crate. What are we going to get? Give me something cool. Loads of ammo. Pistol ammo, rifle ammo, and we got a mod as well. Okay. Damage mod. Right. Let's have a look in here. Ooh, what is that? We had to blow it. We blew him. Jesus. What is that? It's something in the freezer. I'm frozen. Let me out. Jeez. Tell you, next time I go to the freezer at home, I'll be worried. Some bloody monster going to jump out the freezer at me. Unsent letter. This area is no longer safe. I heard last night that there have been robbers around lately. Apparently, someone was even killed. I shivered all over when the neighbour told me. Owen, when will you be home? I'm alone at home and I dare not sleep at night. Maybe we should move to a safer place. I'll wait for you to come back. Okay. can't do anything with this right now.
I think we found Claire's goods.
Oh, look at
Too
that.
bad her team didn't make it, though. Look at this substance. It must have come from that festering gel deviation.
Whoa, what is that? Mother trucker, he's got a freaking minigun. What the actual crap is that? Whoa! Victory.
Let's take a closer look.
That was crazy, man. Jeez. I was not expecting suddenly just this random boss to show up. It's like a boss, giant freaking minigun, like going at it, and I'm sat there going, "What have I got?" You know? It was a cool monster, man. It was like something out of Terminator, like with like minigun thing, and that was crazy. That was cool. Right, what the? Man, it's non-stop. This place is lethal. We've also got to look for a mystical crate here, so there's obviously a hidden crate inside the building. What's that? Football. The good thing is you don't have to go crazy looking for loot. If you press Q, you get this like space-time thing, and it highlights all the loot to pick up, which is absolutely amazing. Level up, level 7. Nice. I got a kettle. Could be useful, you never know. Nothing in here. Whoa. We just wanted to make sure he was dead. Like, he's definitely dead. Oh, a storage crate. Out on the balcony. Oh, no. Go away. Why would you do that? You've put bloody message right on the crate. Grilled mushrooms. Level 8. Holy crap, man. We leveling. Search basics complete. There's a weapon crate. Don't mind if I do. Shotgun. Grenade. Got a frag grenade. Right, let's sort my inventory out then, because I want the frag grenade in here. The kebab, the insanity gummy. Let's put the kebabs here. Let's take that food out for now, because that food's not decaying, whereas this lot will. I've got 2 hours. I need to cook the deer meat soon, otherwise it's going to decay. We do have grenades. Ooh, I would say we have found said mystical crate. RS 500 Hunter 500 frag pistol. Cool, it's a blueprint. Wicked. Explore settlements in the Dayton wetlands and unlock enough rift anchors, 2 of 4. Right, okay. What are we going to do next? I wonder if I go back... And I've got blueprints for gear. I reckon I could do with some more gear. So let's teleport back home. And I want to see if I can craft some more gear, because I'm still running around in my pants. Everything I've heard about this game is the monsters and stuff are like really cool. Right. Gear workbench. Armor crafting. Oh, so we can craft a raid face shield. Raid pants. Okay, we can craft like a bunch of raid gear, but I also... right, gear. Yeah, because we got another shotgun, but I don't need that shotgun. I've got a better one. Right, blueprints. Blueprint fragments. Wanderer. Fuse. There you go. So we've now unlocked that pistol that we just got the blueprint for. We've unlocked it. There it is. Armor blueprints. We've got 10 under operator. Blueprint fragment. Operator. Fuse. We just unlocked the blast helmets. We just got the blueprint for the helmet. Okay. So, we just need to craft that stuff. Because we got some gear to craft, man. What do we need? Armor crafting. So, what do I need for that helmet? I need... I can craft that. That. I can craft the helmet. Cool. Tier 1. Excuse me. Cool. Oh, I didn't equip it. Gear. Sweet. That gives me... So, it's a set bonus as well. So, I've got heavy melee damage plus 20% because I've only got one piece of the set. Okay. Right, what else can we craft armor-wise? Right, trousers. Okay, so I can't... Rustic pants versus raid pants. Right, so this has got better PSI intensity and it's got better HP. Also, it comes as a set. Right, that's the set I've currently got. So this set here, gathering speed, max load, when the load is over 80, and stamina cost when gliding and rolling. Can we make them? I need hide. I need 4 pieces of hide. Right, okay, so the jacket is also hide. So that's 2, 4, 6. So that's 8 pieces of hide. 10. 12. 14. 16. Electronic part I don't have. So 16 pieces of hide. We didn't get any out of that. We did get the electronic part though, which we needed. Right, I don't want to disassemble. Actually, I can disassemble that because I don't need that anymore. Right, I can disassemble the fish. Right, and this is the spare armor I've got, so we can disassemble that. That should give me... Is that going to give me a piece of hide? So I only got 1 piece of hide out of that. But I can do a different face mask. So I can do this face mask because I've got that electronic piece. Sweet, I got the raid mask. So that's better HP as well. Right, so what I need to do, I need to go hunting for deer. So with that, I'm going to switch to the crossbow because I can recover... can recover my arrows, right? So, gear, crossbow. Question is, where are all the deer? I know I killed one round here earlier. Where would we go for deer? You'd think it would be by the rivers, right? There's a deer. And there's another one. Got him. Where did the first deer go that I just shot? There it is. Like, what the? Alright, well there's one piece of hide. What is this place? Where are we here? Oh, it's like a little complex place. Oh, no, I've not been in there. Trash can. I wish there was like ton of hide in a trash can. That would be very good. Whoa. Whoa, look at this dude. Scrap materials. Supply crate. I need hide. Give me hide. Okay. Deer. 2 of them. Oh my god, a ton of them. Huh. Got it. This is where all the deer are. I got 4 hide out of that. Oh no, I got 1 hide. I got a total of 4. Okay. Nice. This is a good bunch of hide. We've got 8 now. This is definitely the deer place, clearly. Oh, there's another one over here. Stag. Oh, ammo. Any more deer around here? What's this place? Another, like, abandoned facility. Have I been here? No. Glue. Storage crate. There's so much to explore, and we're still in the starter area. Like, we haven't even got out at the beginning of the game. It's still basically doing the tutorial. Welding torch. Okay. Okay. Someone built their base, like, right here. Interesting. Right, I also need to go up to get in. Somehow. Where's the stairs? Here it is. Torch on. It's dark as hell in here. Dark as hell. Plastic cord. How do we get in downstairs? Said there's a box in there somewhere. How do we get down there? Where's the doorway? So it says there's something in there. I just can't see how to get in. Aha! Here it is. Okay. Whoa! Okay. They throw shit at you. Right, where did he go? Where did he go? Toy airplane. Ah, there's the box we were looking for. Nice. I got another toilet plunger. Just what I always wanted. Oh, he come back. Where did he go? Okay. Right, let's go back out looking for deer. There's one. There's one. There's two. Oh, they're running. Got one of them. Okay. Right, I got 10 hide. I still need more. Oh, he's running, but I'm gonna stalk him. There we go. Need to get out of the dirty water. You can't stay in the dirty water, that's the problem. Another one. I do need to collect some though, so because we're going to need to boil some more water. Let's get like 100. There we go. deer. Okay, we've got 12. 2 more would be really good. Maybe we'll see them on the way back, because the respawns do seem to be pretty good. So it says a ripple in space-time nearby, but I haven't seen it. See, it says it's detected nearby. I don't know. Don't know. Okay. So we're going to start heading back towards the base. And hopefully we'll see a deer or two on the way back. What we got here? 4, and that's arrows. Oh, look at that. We've got a bunch of deer here. Nice. That should be all that we need. We'll let the little one live because we don't need him, so. Deer milk. Cool. Right, let's run back to our base. In fact, do we need to run or we can just teleport, right? So, off we go. Right. It's like, where did all my stuff go? It is here. It is here. Don't panic. Don't panic. Right, roasted meat. Yeah, we need to do all of that because it'll go bad. And boiled water. Let's do that as well because it'll go bad. Copper ingots. Let's do all of that as well. Disassembler. Yep. I've got 2 shotguns, so that one I made so we can get rid of this one. Because you can't repair guns that you didn't make. Because you don't own them. Which I find kind of odd, but... Right, so we've got that and that. We can change the mask. There we go. That's slightly better than what we've got. Can I please craft some trousers now? Really would like some trousers. There we go. Trousers! Equip now. Gloves. Actually, no, let's do jacket, because I'm still wearing a vest. Cool, and equip now. We get better gloves. This will give us a set bonus. Equip now. Can we get the boots as well? No, I'm what? Man, did we need that much fabric? So I've got everything but the boots. Sorry, not fabric, hide. Wowzers. That's a lot of hide. Right, let's try and... A seasonal loot crate. Use. Okay. We got 2 new hairstyles. An activator, a cosmetic token, Molotov cocktail, and a grenade. There you go. Who would have thought? Right, let's put some stuff in my crate. So, that's amazing food. That can go there. We'll keep that with us. We'll keep the activators. Molotov will keep. Spoiled food. Oh. So that one's dead. So we can discard that. Right, all of this can be deposited. Okay. Formula corner table carton. Okay. Look, I feel better now that I've got clothes on. Not gonna lie. Actually, let's have some charcoal as well. Roasted meat's done, just doing the water. Were you naked? I was basically like in a pair of like medical lycra shorts and a medical style lycra t-shirt, and I managed to find myself a baseball cap, some boots, and like an army webbing vest so I can put magazines in, but I was basically still in my medical t-shirt and pants for the whole thing. So we now have what I would call proper clothes, as opposed to lycra style undergarments. Good charcoal. Good. Good. Okay. I don't want to claim. Right. Actually, can I discard that? I'm going to discard that outside my territory. I don't want that. Good. Right. So let's place the charcoal and the copper in here. That's good. That's good. So we're carrying with us 53 boiled water and 36 roasted meat. That roasted meat will last for 24 hours, which is fine. Same with the mushrooms. And we've got plenty of activators. And we've still got sanity gummies as well. Yeah, okay. Right, well, let's use some ciphers because we've got a lot of ciphers to use. So, house, basic furniture, yes please. HP recovery and adrenaline shots. What have we got left? 7. Bronze crafting. Rainwater collection, gear storage. Gear storage. Where's the rainwater collection? Here. Yeah. Caliber Zero online as well. How are you doing, Caliber Zero? Once Human, it's going well. You saw me play yesterday, but I restarted because it all got messed up. So we restarted and we're now doing the game the way it should be done properly. I'm on the server I want to be on. I'm in the world on the server that I want to be on. So we're in a good place. We're in a good place. So, but I say we're not. I do want to go back and do the level 40s on the other Descendants I've got as well. So I still do plan on doing that. But I'm enjoying Once Human. I must admit, I am enjoying it so far. I'm on North America PvE 7, World 7. How did I mess it up? I started my base in the wrong location. I did all the quests out of sync. The story wasn't meshing together. Basically, just follow the quests it gives you in order, and it will save you a lot of pain. You're going to get Enzo today. Have you got his fragments, or are you researching him right now? Right. So I need log for that. And I need gate. So I need a bunch of logs. Walls. Half a wall. Interior. Stairs. Okay. Garage. Oh, we need to build a garage. We're right. We need a bunch of logs. And we need to build a bed as well. Right, let's go and get ourselves some wood. Ah, why are we not using the right tool? Where is our tool? Here we go. 9. He should be done. You researched him yesterday. Nice. With Once Human, that's weird. I assumed doing the quest out of order. It doesn't break it, but it makes the game and the story play weird. And building your base too far away from the starting place just becomes a pain. So I just felt it was better to restart. Plus, I wasn't on the server I wanted to be on. So, yeah, it was just... And you can't move your character from one server to another, so you have to start fresh. Right. So... I want to build walls first. Need to start getting this thing sorted. Right. I want that to be... Where's the doorway going to be? Where's the doorway? How do we get out of here? Right, the doorway is got to be through there. Okay, so let's do the doorway first. Door here. And then a wall. Still trying to get used to the snapping. Oh! Fuck you. I know I can relocate it. It's just... There we go. And then... There we go. Cool. Right. Now I need to work out stairs. Yes. Okay, now I need to work out ceiling. Ceiling. Okay. So here... How do we want to do this? Oh, obviously can't do it yet. I need like a curve thing to get up there, right? Okay. So if we go up here though, and what I want to do up here is... Do I need to use a foundation? Yeah, so I can use a foundation like this so we can build out. What are we missing? Are we missing something? No, there we go. There. Can't build there, there's also a tree in the way. There's also a tree in the way here as well. Okay, let's go down and clear off that. Fair enough, for you, the starting zone was patched. You had to place your base on some cliff with no resources, surrounded by castles. It's probably fine as an empty square. To be honest, this whole base building at the game, like, this is still the starter area, right? This is still the starter area. Oh, look, this is built not how we wanted it to build. Oh. It builds the foundation to the floor. No. No, no, no. That is not what we were planning on doing. Okay, so foundation isn't what we do. Okay. Okay, so what do we do? Do we do... Balcony, no. I wonder if you just extend ceiling. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Because basically I want it to overhang. Cool. And then we want walls for now. Need more logs. Need more logs. Find me a big tree. There we go. It's raining. That's no good. Like I say, you're gonna end up moving your base. Like, after you've messed around with the beginning, you will move your base somewhere completely else, and you're going to be at different points as other people, because you just pick your base up and go, right? So what I'm doing is going for a small footprint, an overhang to make it bigger above, which means I can then put a garage underneath and then defenses. That would be what I'm doing, but I'm not going to go crazy with my base right now. I do need a doorway. Attachment, door. There we go, we've got a door. Now let's come up and finish off the walls. So right now I'm just giving myself a location where I can actually put stuff without running out of space. Like so, and then I'm just going to put a flat ceiling on here, I think, for now. Need more logs. That flat ceiling will just allow me to move stuff up and I won't have rain coming down on me while I'm doing stuff. There's a big tree somewhere. There's got to be one. There's a tree. There's a tree. Okay. There's a big tree down. No, that's not a big tree. There's a big tree there. Let's finish off that big tree. Somewhere out there, an architect is screaming at the Leaning Tower of Pisa, sitting atop a tiny wood box. No. It's basically like my own made treehouse, right? And I haven't gone too expansive over the side yet. Right. Is that it? Yes. Are we? Oh no, we got one in the middle. No, why can't it be placed there? Why can it not be placed there? I've got enough materials, but apparently I can't place it there. Okay, what can I place there just for now? A rectangular thing? No. Crap, fell down the bloody hole. You think a foundation can go there? No, a foundation doesn't go. Huh. Doesn't look like anything can be placed there at the moment. How odd. I can't even place like a roof thing. So you'd think you'd be able to place that as well, but it won't let me place that. No, you can build like massive things. It just doesn't like this particular square for some reason. That's very strange. See, it goes everywhere, but not here. See, it's being a bit trippy as well. Relocate. That's a good idea. Let's try removing somewhere. No, that doesn't work. Demolish. 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 Build. No, it's just that square. Okay. We'll go for something more innovative right now, if it'll work. No, look, I can't place there either. How weird. That's bizarre. And there's no reason. It just says cannot be placed. You think this... try placing one foundation on the second floor? No, because I built when I built yesterday. I didn't have any issue with that. And look, there's something weird going on because it seems to think the hole is here because that's where the light's shining through, but it's not. I don't know. I'm not keeping this base anyway, so let's just move the stuff where we want to move it, and that will be fine. So disassemble machine there. I think it's just bugged. There are quite a few bugs in the game, so as expected, a building game like this, Sons of the Forest had a ton of them, and you know, early access obviously was the thing for that. They fixed a lot of bugs during early access. Right, let's move that upstairs. And then let's move that upstairs. And then we need to move the cooker. Okay. Flooding hype. Right, so I want my storage crate. Let's have that on the back wall here. Those two bits can stay there. Cool. Right, I want to build storage. Right, I need bronze ingots and standard parts. I don't have any of those. I can build a private storage crate, so we'll build one of those. And I need to build a bed, so we'll build that upstairs as well. I can't stop thinking about how you've effectively built a giant wooden cup with a hole in the roof. Yeah, man. Do you know what I should do is, actually, can I build it? You know what I should do is, where is it? Rainwater collection system. There you go. I just need to move it because it's not in the middle. That'll bother me. Bosh. There you go. We got a rainwater collect. That's what it's for. That was planned. Planned. It's an easy way to get rain. Right, I need a bed. There's the bed. Let's put the bed over here. Okay, bed is done. Journey complete. Sleep in the bed. It's probably not a bad thing because that will actually get my health back and my sanity. Okay, sanity is back. Right. I don't know how to access items. Water output, not currently raining. I don't know why I expected the screen to go black and then morning to come. No, it's because... So basically, because you're not sleeping for a night. You're not trying to make the day go by. You're basically just sleeping long enough to get your HP to full and get rid of the insanity thing. Right, okay. We need to craft a melee weapon as well, apparently. Cool, we got a bunch of stuff there. Look at this lot. Build a rainwater collection system. There we go. The interesting thing will be, will it collect rain? Right, melee weapons. Let's build a baseball bat. I need bronze ingots. Okay. How do we make bronze? Bronze requires tin. So we need to find tin. So we can't do that, and the copper pickaxe should, I think, be able to do that. Okay. And we've got ciphers as well, so ore detector's probably going to be a good thing now. What does air drying do? Greatly extend the shelf life of food. Oh, that's cool, but it needs 3 cipher. Planting as well. Ah. Cool. Base defense. Everything else is 3 right now. Yeah, we can't do any more on that. Okay, good. Gear. Okay, we've got that. Oh, we can disassemble the green. So the only thing we've got now is green boots. It's this cosmetic, so this is another smiley thing. There you go. Journey complete. Okay. So let's disassemble gear. Nice. Okay, that was definitely worth doing. Right, let's get rid of the junk. What have we got here? Portable mixed fuel. I might keep that for my motorbike because I'm going to have to reload the fuel. We've got LMG ammo. I don't have an LMG, so I'm going to ditch that. Sniper rifle, copper. I don't have a handgun. I've got the shotgun, so let's get rid of that. We do need to save on weight. We're currently 29 out of 110, which is pretty good. Deer milk. Wow, that lasts 4 hours. So we'll keep that. We'll actually use that as a priority. We'll use that as a priority. So let's take that there. That there. So that's going to give me hydration. We've got the mushroom kebabs. So we're going to keep that. Let's put all of this away. Okay, cool. My deviant should be happy again. Yep. So we can synchronize that. Good. And now we need to go and explore settlements. So where's the next one? There's one here. That's level 8. We've got this one, which is level 6. So we're going to go this way. In fact, we're going to... he's looking for a lighthouse. Let's go check it out. Okay. So actually, I can teleport here. So let's teleport here. Oh, should I ask, but what's on server 7? So, server 7, world 7 is where Co-Carnage and a bunch of his guys are. Co-Carnage is my favorite content creator, and I like his community. They're very friendly, very welcoming. There's no toxicity. So, given that they were on server 7, I kind of felt if I was going to play with people or have to group up with people that are of a similar mindset to me, that would be the place I'd want to be. So that's why. And just because you can use the in-game chat to group up, but if he's online, you can also use his chat to group up with people. Bearing in mind I'm playing solo, I intend to play most of the game solo, but if there's something I have to group up for, that would be an easy way to group up. That's why I chose server 7. Hope that makes sense. This janitor is also a deviation?
Yes, and this deviation is quite unique. It comes from a faraway place. The deviation itself has been around a long time. Rest assured, though, it does not have any malice.
The game seems easy so far.
But it is not entirely harmless.
Yeah, I've heard, though, that later on, some of the big bosses and stuff is definitely you need to work together.
Hygiene and cleaning, and becomes irritable when someone gets in the way of its work. I suggest you prepare some food and water before you go. Although the deviation is not human, it has a human nature. If you can simply express friendliness, it will be more likely to cooperate.
The other thing to consider, this is where we are in the starter zone. This is how big the map is, right? So if you consider that from here to my base is like about 1 kilometer, this whole area is probably, what, 6 to 8 kilometers lengthwise, 4 to 5 kilometers north to south, maybe 3 kilometers north to south. And that's how big the whole map is. There's a lot to explore.
It has the appearance of a small metal toy. It is not dangerous, so they say, but it can't be left alone. I think it is a good place to start. My sources tell me it is hidden somewhere in Thruwville. Not too far away, but do not delay. There are others in search of such treasures. This little guy seems to be fascinated by metals and ores. If you have some copper ore or ingots on you, you should be able to make nice with him.
Okay. So we need to make sure we got copper ore on us to find this thing. We're not going to look for those things yet, though. Where is it? L is tasks. So So we've got welcome back, which is explore the settlements. We've got a janitor who's passionate about chores in Citrus County. And we've got Througville to find Digby Boy, but you need some copper ore beforehand. And then we've got smelt 50 ingots of any material. Okay, fine. But we're going to do this one first. So where did I say we're going? We're going to this area. We'll go via this person. There we go. There they are. So I know that she's bugged, so she doesn't talk. And while she's doing that, I need 2 seconds. Be right back. Okay, being out in the wilderness alone is not safe, ma'am. Do you need help getting back home? So she is supposed to have voice acting, but it's broken. So, would you like me to retrieve some objects as reminders of your friends? You can hear the rain in the background as well, so you know there's sound in the game. So you're asking me to find a meteorological box, indicate which plants are ready for harvesting, then you can go farm and collect the samples. Okay. Oh, I need a massage on my neck or something. Jeez. Bring me the test results. Okay. Cool. That someone's got the same idea as me. Upside down pyramid structure. Except it's got freaking small. So you think mine's bad from an architectural design? Check that bad boy. That is what you call an upside down step pyramid. I need to change my gear to the shotgun again. You should push the pyramid over. No. At some point, I do need to use my 50 cal sniper rifle that I found, because that's just cool. Oh, hello. Ah. Suck it. Yeah, I managed to loot. The problem is I know I can't repair it, so I'm kind of saving it. But at the moment I've got a 50 caliber Barrett sniper rifle, which is like, that's awesome. Nice. You can't even find the weapon crate in the town you're in. Just keep pressing your Q button, man. It'll pop up. You've basically got a sieve function for loot. There you go. I missed that desk. And that storage cabinet. Anything else up here? Yep, there's the mystery box. Mystical crate, even. Blast suit frag. Cool. Made it. Aha, there's our weather detection thing. Citrus County's meteorological data. Wheat and corns are ready for harvesting. Okay. I see a box over there, so I've got to search all that area as well. Oh, didn't want to do that. Wasn't planning on that, not going to lie. Ah! How rude. You wouldn't let me get off the ladder. Right, I need some water. I need to use the milk, actually, because that's going to go stale quicker. Huh. I was kind of thinking, because they're saying like how good the milk was, it would actually do more of your hydration, but it doesn't. It doesn't. Is that trash can? Yes, trash can. Trash cans are great, man. I never thought I'd be rooting through so much trash. It's like a lot of people like to build in this area. Alarm clock. Oh, he is. He is him. Scary scarecrow, man. Ah! What's killing me? What was that? Was I on fire or something? Maybe. Oh, here we go. Storage crate. Plenty of gunpowder. Won't ever turn gunpowder away, I can tell you that. Nothing in here. Hello. Nice. Right, let's go and do this. Is that somebody's car, or I'm hungry? Apparently, I am hungry. Actually, I feel hungry, actually, like myself. I could actually do with some food. Game's making me hungry, man. Right. Let's go do this house over here. Oh, there's wheat. Glue. Okay. Glue. We're getting lots of glue. Lots of glue. So we can search that cabinet. And we've got a box in here. Nice. Okay. How do we get in here? Ooh. Propeller. Okay. Kettle. Cabinet. Another storage crate. Storage crate's a go-go, man. What's this? The chair. My brother went out to look for food and hasn't come home for 3 days. Is he still alive? I want to go find him, but I haven't eaten for a long time, and I have no strength. I miss Mum. She said a man shouldn't cry easily. Where did she go with the baby in her belly? Does she know Dad abandoned us and ran away with all the food? I miss my brother. I'm so scared. Wow. That's kind of brutal, isn't it? Jesus. Can I blow him away? Maybe I shouldn't. Kind of feeling like if I do that, then... oh. I don't need that. Kind of feel like I might do something I shouldn't.
Clean, 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 organize, and polish.
Hey, the janitor.
You could learn a thing or two from this thing.
How did you get him there? How do I talk to him? How do I talk to him? Huh. Note tasks. Express your welcome or respect for the janitor. How do we do emotes? No, how do we do emotes? Ah, what's an emote button? Shift, control. No, that's a roll. How do we do emotes? How do we do emotes? Expressions wheel, X. Switch to commands. Switched. Oh, I don't have any expressions, I guess. Right. Shivering, chill out, flirt, deny. Take a bow. Hooray. Wave. Respect. There we go. Applaud. Plead. Let's try with that. So 4 was respect. So X. No. Take a bow. What am I doing wrong, man? Track tasks. Express your welcome. I've done it. So now what? Ah, there we go. Got it! Obtained paper figure.
Let's take it back to low.
Go to mimetic screen menu.
Ourselves.
Advanced specialization nodes. Wicked. Ultra refining facility. Unlock new facility. Super refinery. Transform acid into portable mixed fuel more efficiently. Jump booster. Doubles the shelf life of dishes you cook yourself. Deluxe storage crate. So, deluxe storage crate sounds good, but I can always make more storage crates. Super refinery is interesting, but you can still make fuel even though it's more efficient. The double jump seems okay for traversing, but doubling the shelf life of dishes I think is probably going to be something I want now. So I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with that. And bronze pickaxes, maybe? Yeah. We've only got 5, so that will have to be it. Gear. What did we get? A baseball bat. I'll take a baseball bat. We got some mods as well. Okay, cool. Cool, we got the little dude. We got the little dude. Oh. Take the baseball bat to the face. Haha. There's another one. Where is he? There he is. Man, the baseball bat, you can definitely see it's a little bit more powerful. Excellent. Pumpkins. Nice. Okay, so we've done that. What else have we got to do here? Deviant Toy is looking for someone to play hide and seek. Okay. Okay. So where's this Deviant Toy looking to play hide and seek? Ah, teddy bear. There we go. Task completed. Childhood. I thought I'd been in this house, but clearly I hadn't. Nice. Nice. Oh, and look, there's a glowing thing up there. Got to find a way to get up the top. So, alarm clock. Up to that. There we go. Nice. We glide down. And we get a mystical crate. Nice. Not going to complain about that. Right, what's next? So that's all done. So next is to go harvest season. So that's up here. Ah, because I got the wheat, but I need other stuff, right? I need this stuff up here. That'll do. Right, then where? Then we need to go... search for a Stardust testing machine. Okay. What's over here? Oh, have I not done this one either? Can't get the ladder by the looks of it. Stardust. Oh, okay. What's this? Stardust detector. A puzzle to decode. Okay. Right. So I've got to add up the numbers at the bottom. Huh. No, right. Hang on. I need 8. Not that one. 9. 2. And then we need to put one of each of these in here and submit. Nice. Can't get anything from there. Backstab. Thank you. Right. Now where? So we've done that place. Oh, we need to go back to the girl down here. Okay. Where are we going? This way? Ah! Okay, cool. I'm back. Glad to see you back. I've got what you want. Now you're going to give me a minigun. Or a rocket launcher. Let me see you, right? They don't meet your expectations. Still not safe for humans. Here's your well-deserved reward. It's from your secret stash. What'd you give me? Stuff I don't really know what it is. Okay, so... I need to go and I need to get copper. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport back to my house. I'm going to take a 5-minute break to go make some food because I'm really hungry. And then we'll come back. We'll make the copper at the base. Then go find this toy in the lighthouse. And then we can go off and do the next town for clearance. So give me 5 minutes. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be right back. I just need to put some food in the microwave and we'll get cracking. I will turn the camera off while I eat and we'll keep going. Be right back. Right, so I'm just going to turn the camera off while I have some food. There we go. Okay. Let's get copper. Good. Let's sort out materials. Disassembler. Scrap. Very nice. We can get rid of the machete now. We still do need to make a melee weapon, but I'm not going to worry about that now. We need... Oh, hang on, yeah, let's see what we got here. Backpack. This is all that. Explorer's Guide. No. Journey. Oh, okay, we've got that to do. Okay, what else are we? Shop events. Survival savvy. Claim. Okay. Event. Gather friends. Cosmetics. Cosmetics. Regular event. Oh. Backpack. Is that everything? I think that's everything. New rewards. What's this? Of mist and mirror. There's so much stuff. Like it's crazy. Phase rewards. Claim all. It's very confusing, like with all the different stuff everywhere. Like, that's one of the main things. 12 ciphers. Holy crap. Okay, not there. Whew, there's a lot of stuff. Right. Air drying and planting. Fuel refinery. Long range firepower. Okay. Blueprints. Sniper rifle. Good, I can actually make my own. That's what I want to make. The hammer crumble frag. That one is like wicked. And we've got MG4 as well, so we've got an LMG there. Air drying. Unlocked. Right, cool. So we've done that. We've got the copper. We need to go down here to find the thing. So we've got to find a lighthouse. Where's this lighthouse? Is it actually inside the house? Maybe it is. Am I just completely blind, or...? Huh. Now that's the guy, right? Okay. Oh, it's in. Oh, it's not. It's in. It's in. Right. Okay. Let's talk to Lo then about what we found, but it's not where I thought it was. The Digby boy. The heck is that? These are the janitors you were talking about. Those paper figures.
The physical form of the deviation is called shikigami, a ritual object once used in certain religious ceremonies. But now, once harnessed, it is an industrious and reliable servant. I'm sure you saw what it is capable of already. As I said, this deviation has no malice towards humans and can be an excellent addition to the home. As long as you take care of it, it will do its best to help take care of your home. This deviation genuinely enjoys the more tedious household chores. And that is, in and of itself, priceless. Not unlike a bird with important knowledge.
Is he trying to steal my bird? Is that what it is? Right. Let's go get this next one. My word.
Hungry.
Lo wasn't kidding. This thing gives me the creeps.
Ah, hello. Where is it? You need 30? $30 we need. Ha, it is collecting rain. Right, do me 10, and then do the rest. Wow, you need 30. Crazy. Cool. Got it. Let's just make sure I got enough now. Now I've done all of that. 34. Good. Right, let's get going. Hello, Digby boy. Select item on the list. Required item. What? Copper ore. No. Read the mission. Oh. Ow. You dum-dum. There you go. Classic case of rushing through, not reading. Pays to read, ladies and gentlemen. It pays to read. Can we get up there or not? Here we can. Oh my god, I feel like such a dum-dum. I am a dum-dum. For not reading the quest. Saw copper, thought bars. Was that tin? No, rock. I was going to say. If it's tin, I could use tin. Right. Where's the flipping door? There we are, over here. Ooh. Trash. Trash. We'll get it right this time. Third time lucky, ladies and gentlemen. Third time lucky where we are not a donut. Oh, look at that. It worked.
It may be small, but his appetite isn't, that's for sure. Let's take it back and see what Lo thinks. Hopefully,
Okay.
this was worth the effort.
Right. Unable to teleport. No teleportation tower nearby. What? Secure. Total deviations. Claim. Okay. Why can't I... There's no teleportation tower? Huh. We've also got more of these. Intermediate gear. Calibration blueprints. Huh, we'll have to get on the bike and go then, so... That's where we're going. Not going to jump off again, because we did that last time and we hurt ourselves. Oh. Can't loot him. Right, we're going this way. Where's my bike? There it is. Oh, you knocked him. Oh, it damaged the bike quite a bit, but it knocked him flying. Didn't kill him though. Didn't kill him. I find it interesting how crazy people are going with their initial base builds, given they're going to have to move them. I guess I learnt that in in V Rising. And you can move your base there as well, but I just don't want to go crazy with it. Are you planning to settle down here? No, just passing through. The camp's a safe place to rest, and we've gone in a few days. Why not just stay here permanently? Can't you just export the entire build when you want to move it? I remember seeing an option to save your entire layout. You can, but think about it. You've got to upgrade. You can upgrade from wood to stone. Like, why would you build your whole house out of wood, knowing that you're going to end up rebuilding it out of stone anyway, and upgrade other stuff as well? For me, I'd rather wait until I've got more stuff unlocked before I go crazy with the build, because you end up going, well, it's wood, now I've got to change it for stone, I kind of got to take everything down. I don't know, for me it just seems easier to build what you need, move on, get your unlocks for stone buildings and all the other good bits of stuff, move your base, and then build it from there. Just kind of feels like that's the way I'm planning on doing it anyway. The lighthouse is over there. Still doing that. Primary smelting. Huh. Okay. Said there was a rift thing nearby, but I can't see it. But yeah, you can save your layout, you can move your whole base and everything. But it's just the fact that at the beginning you're using the lowest tech equipment, and people are building like full-on massive fortresses out of what essentially will become obsolete garbage material. I've taken care of the ore-eating metal doll.
Fabulous work, I have to say. Let me take a look. Ah, yes. Do you realize how special this little guy is?
Does it spit out gold coins?
But no. It can help you mine, though. As long as it's fed, it will be your best friend. Our partnership is off to a great start, wouldn't you say? Take the deviation for yourself, and remember to keep it in your territory.
You're just going to give this thing to me?
Why not? You see, I have no one but myself to look after. But you have a territory and containment facilities to worry about. Call it a gesture of goodwill, and I am more than happy to leave the deviation with you. My interest lies in the deviations themselves, not in the value they can provide me. Knowledge is all I crave.
So, I build monstrous bases. So, V Rising, I built an enormous 3-layer castle. The whole thing was decorated, carpets, pictures. Like, there's going to be a video, actually, coming out at the end of the series of a base tour of my V Rising castle. Subnautica, the base I built in that was huge, but you don't need to move it. I actually built a base in Subnautica with tunnels that led all the way out to the wrecked ship, all the way out and almost down to the hidden lake, the underwater lake or river, cave entrance, and then all across the shallows. I had tunnels going everywhere. And then in Planetcraft, where I built a massive base. And what was the other one I did? Sons of the Forest. I think it was an 8 or 9 story skyscraper. I didn't spawn any materials. It was all farmed. Dual layer of walls around it. Every wall had spikes and traps around it with spike tops. And then I had zip lines that went down from the top of the skyscraper that I built. I also had a hang glider up there so I could glide off in danger. And then I had zip lines going out to tree houses. And one route of tree houses and zip lines took me all the way to the beach. And another route took me all the way to the top of a waterfall that had a whole bunch of rope. So that was you know, an enormous network of zip lines and tree houses backwards and forwards. So I tend to go for extremely large bases. But with that has come a lot of learning of potentially being efficient with it, and particularly in a game where I know I'm going to have to move said base, right? Right, that's a level 3 Overlook Town. I've not done that. So I'm going to go and do Overlook Town. Open up the teleporter. Talk to the person, and then we can go and do the lighthouse, right? Because that's all recommended level 3. So let's go and do that. Let's lock that in. So we're going here. Oh, you like building outward? You create towns instead of one monolithic building. You like a network of Skyrim-esque houses in Valheim, a village of Pokemon in power. Ah, nice. So you kind of like stuff like Conan Exiles. That kind of goes in that sort of thing. Whereas I'm one for building a castle. Like I like towers, walls, moats, like defense positions. My bases are designed to be one single massive castle, basically, to protect against invasions and whatever else you have to do. That tends to be how I go. You like having a place that people... You can live in a castle. My place you can live in, but you know, and multiple people could live in it, but obviously it's normally just built for me, but... am I going the right way? I am not. I need to follow the white one. There we go. But yeah, so I mean that's the great thing though about crafting and building games, right? Is you can build it however you want to build it. See, I keep seeing these ripples in space-time, but I have no idea, like, what that is. Lots of people building down here. Okay. Whoa, look at that dude. Wonder if there's somebody that needs help. Oh, that thing was terrifying until I actually fought it. It looked pretty crazy. I got an MG4 tier 1. Yeah, obviously went down pretty quick, so... Take that. Alright, there's a chest in there somewhere. Oh, there's one here too. Loot away. Yeah. Yep, found it. Nothing else there. Let's go upstairs. Dun dun dun. got up here? Okay. Cool. Nice. Ooh, another one. Storage crates a go-go. Paintbrush. Just what I needed. It goes down really fast. Yeah, man, I was rushing to help, but actually it didn't take that long to for the guy to kill it, so. Abstraction. I've got a painting, I think. Blanket. Okay. Okay. I thought I was supposed to loot fuel from cars, but I've not seen any yet. Not seen any. Air conditioner. That's new. That would definitely help. See, like, I thought I was supposed to, like, get fuel, but... not sure. Okay. Well, we're still loot to go. Ooh. Sneaky bastard hidden behind the wall. Now I feel like I should be playing Call of Duty like Captain Price, which is check those corners. Nothing up here. Okay. I thought there'd be something cool on the bus. Nothing. Nothing. Crazy. Where are we going to go? Let's go and do this thing. There's a lot here. This place is big. Vending machine. That's pretty cool. I like the fact you can go to the vending machine. Right, let's do this. Blast suit frag. Another one of those patterns. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here too. Okay. Ooh, a basement. Oh, spider dude. Why can't I step on him? I could step on the other one. Nice. Oh, we completed Overlook Town. Alarm clock. Fabric. Yeah, the one thing that's going to be interesting now, of course, is that this is supposed to reset like every 6 weeks. There's a soft reset, so like all your buildings and stuff go into Eternaland. So there's like a new, I think every 6 weeks there's a new season. But there's like, it's like a soft reset. So you obviously don't lose. Look at that thing. What is that? So it's like a soft reset from what I understand. So you don't lose everything, but that's why there's this Eternaland thing. Because like your stuff goes into Eternaland. I think you'll have to read about because I don't know all the detail of it, so you know, it'd be worth checking it out. The exact detail. Yeah, it's, as far as I'm aware, it's like a soft reset, and some stuff goes, some stuff you keep. Stuff that doesn't go forever. It goes into Eternaland. That's what I understand it to be. But that's why there's a seasonal thing. You got attacked by a fridge. Yeah, I know. I got attacked by a fridge as well. There's definitely mimics. There's definitely mimics. They even mimic a loot chest. I actually went out. I went to go and get a storage chest or whatever it was, and it actually turned out to be a dude. Okay. The other thing I think with this game is it'd be very easy to skip far too much. Like, because you don't actually... Like, I could leave this area now. Oh. I could leave this area, and I wouldn't have, because I've completed the area, but you wouldn't get half of the loot and everything. I think it's going to be really interesting for people that kind of like rush the story and then realise they've got to then spend a lot of time farming, and they go, oh, the grind's horrendous or whatever. Whereas if you're doing what you should do in these type of games, in my view, which is you should be exploring and looting everything, the grind's probably not as bad. Because you're kind of doing it as you go along, right? Open these bins. Nope. Cool carton, chain one. Nice. Wow, we going on ham right now. We're smacking everybody. Okay. Take that amino acid. Nice. No leak there. Right, I think we've cleared this whole place. I think that's every building done. So the only thing... Ah, there's the teleporter. Ah, that's why people have built here. Interesting. Oh. That's pretty cool, but look, that's a nice place to build on the beach. The only thing I always find with beach builds is there's never really that many resources. Like, I always wanted to build on the beach in Sons of the Forest, but there was virtually no trees and not much rock and copper and all, like, stuff you needed to get, right? Whereas, I mean, here doesn't look too bad, but it's a pretty nice looking place to build, though. And of course, there's a teleporter here as well, so... Teleportation unlocked. Nice. Right. So we've done the teleporter, so we're now going to here because we're going to go and go talk to this person, and we're going to go across to the lighthouse. Have you done the event where you defend yourself with a minigun or against a minigun? I killed the boss that's got the minigun, but I haven't done one where I defend with a minigun. I am taking it very slow. Oh, you defend with a minigun. Oh, okay. Nope, not done that yet. Like I say, I am kind of taking this pretty slow at the moment. You entered this foggy area. There was a minigun on the ground. Whoa. Haven't found that yet. So you've obviously been somewhere I've not been. We're in a dino. Aha. Fruit and veg. Let's get my 5 a day. Trash. Okay. Yeah, we can get in here. Anything on the roof? No. Basement. Oh, if only there was stuff here that we could loot. Look at this place. It's like a... It would be a looter's paradise, but there's no... You can't pick any of it up. Huh. Faked out. No way. Nothing here. That's crazy. You got a prompt saying something like defend yourself and a bunch of jellyfish came out to attack you. You will craft your gear and you will like it. Wow, look at all this stuff. This place is like an absolute hive of stuff. Look, med bags, everything. None of it is lootable. There wasn't a single thing in this building. This building was like a trap. Well, that I've got the mini mark to do. BN mark. Let's have a look over there. Okay. Jesus, look at that! It's like a giant bus with legs. Look. That's mental. It's summoning stuff as well. No freaking way. Look at that. That is crazy. Summoned a ton of stuff. Jeez. You found the same bus with legs? You're shooting at it? Can you kill it? I don't think you can you? It ran away? Oh. Well, the one here just spawned like a whole ton of ads. So. Huh. Where was that? There was a... I saw a vintage toy aeroplane there. Somewhere. There it is. Not sure what I do with those, but... Okay. Formula carton 4. I don't know what any of these cartons do, but we're getting them. See, yeah, it left the ads. Look, the ads are still here. I need some food and I need some water. Right. Roasted hawthorn. Let's do... how do I use it? Again, F is use, isn't it? Roasted pumpkin. Hawthorn juice. Blueberry juice. Okay. A miracle chase track task. Okay. Pilgrim, talk. Hello. It's not safe to travel alone in the wilderness. A miracle sounds fishy. Okay. How do we get to the lighthouse? There's like an invisible wall. How the frick do we get to the lighthouse? Shadowed lighthouse. Yeah, okay, I see that. Miracle chase. Can you only get to the lighthouse at night? What time of day is it? 6:52 p.m. So not that long then. Ooh, Morphic crate. What's a Morphic crate? I've never seen that before. Season goal completed. Season reward. Adventures. Okay. How did you get across? Ah, it let us through. Ah. Ah, you have to. You just walk through it. I was thinking I had to do it at night, but you don't. Right. There's a bunny rabbit. So what's on the island? We've got this thing. And we've got that. I'm going to do a loop. So let's go all the way up here, up to the lighthouse. And then we'll kind of loop back round. Ah. Look at this place. Right, let's go up here. Like all these pumping stations and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Okay, what do we got here? Bunch of bikes, Rosetta stuff. Ooh. Nothing to loot though. Oh, hang on a minute. Is that glowing? No. Okay. So we're at the lighthouse. Can I pick that up? No. Lighthouse keeper, you are. Bringing light into the darkness. Bringing light to the passing ships. Shining a path for lost sailors. Okay, so clearly it is the last choice. It would be, wouldn't it? After he said the first one was like, I can only do so much, I'm like, okay, drive out the darkness and evil. Okay. Is that it? I did that whole journey for that. I don't know. Didn't really feel worth it. Not gonna lie. Right. Let's go to that. It says we can attack, so I don't know what that is. Interesting. This lighthouse definitely kind of felt like a waste of time. What's this area though? We've got an exploration area. It's like a bloody nuclear bomb. No loot anywhere though, it's kind of weird. Where do those elevators go? Weird. Says attack, but there's nothing to attack. Anything up on the roof? No. It's like a complete waste of time with something I'm not even sure. Well, aren't I glad I did that? Okay. So the next person to talk to is here, the Lost Lady. Then we're going up to do the Sutherland Family Orchard. And then we'll do that teleportation tower and that person. And then we'll see how our bags are doing. I don't feel like I've looted that much. I'm 69 out of 110. Okay. Where's the way off this island? Yeah, this was kind of really disappointing. Where is this taking me? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, the bus monster's back. The Lost Lady. Okay. One yet to be, a shadow with conscience. Okay. It's a miracle chase. It's a bit there. But it just ignores you. It doesn't actually do anything. Interesting. Let's eat some food. I suppose I should get in the habit of I'm well out of the habit of crafting a camp when I'm going into these places, and I need to get better at that because it gives you a local respawn point, so to not do it is not very smart. Cannot be built near a stronghold. We'll destroy it, yes. Okay. Yeah, gotta remember to build those campsites. Infected grapevines. Burn down infected grapevines. Okay, no, we've still got to go into the house over here. That's copper. If it was I'd like to pick up tin. If I find tin, I'd like to get that. Oh, there's a purple thing in the background. Ah, okay, there's that. Wow, there's quite a lot of buildings here. Well, let's check this little outbuilding first. And these beets. Okay, plenty of veg. Okay. Ooh, underground area. What? What is all this? Holy crap, it's like a full-on bunker system. What the? Weapon crate. And a mystic box. Holy crap. Man, I wouldn't have found that unless I fell down the bloody hole where there's a set of stairs. What do we get? Mainly ammo, no weapons. Still cool though. Especially to be in the same room. This place is huge. Like, I mean, literally huge. Here's all the wine barrels or beer barrels. Where's another one over here? And I saw that little spider thing. Another storage crate. Holy moly. I say, we got another billboard. Wow, that was a hell of an underground thing. And I don't even know if we explored it all, because of course there's no map for it. Let's go back this way. Through the wine racks. Ooh. Past him. Oh. I don't know if these are respawns or I'm in a new area, because the respawns are bloody quick sometimes. I've been here. Okay, I've been there. What about down this way? I haven't been down this way. Okay, that just takes you back up. Okay. Wow. Okay. A lot of buildings here too. Interesting place. Oh, bug. Can't believe how big this place is. It's over there. It's like a whole nother area. Huh. Let's finish where we are here first. What is that? Oh, it's a big boss dude. Oh, there's my assault rifle. Okay, he takes some, he takes damage. Holy shit! What the? Ow. Why isn't my... Why the fuck isn't my thing working? Like, what the fuck? Cannot use due to my butterfly didn't do fuck all. That cunt's now gonna go and kill my bloody monster. That's dumb. It spawns like fucking 10 million ads. Some fucking random fucking Walker Boss thing that spawns like 1,000 fucking ads with fucking my butterfly thing that didn't do shit. And I get him down to half HP, but I kept getting butt fucked by some fucking ad. It's only a level 5, but my machine gun did fuck all to it, look. Does 9 to it, and he throws all this shit and he spawns a ton of ads. Fucking Jesus. If it was just him, it wouldn't have been a problem because I could have avoided his stuff, but it was the ads. Like, you roll out the way, and as you're trying to reload, and the ads he spawns are also range, so they shoot the shit out of you as well. You shoot the tumours on its body. When the tumours are popped, it goes down and you can melee its head. Really? So, like, where does it even tell you that? Like, it drives me nuts when they do that. Normally you would shoot the head of shit. That's what I was shooting. Killed the other guy as well. You'd think the grenades would have blown the tumours, right? But clearly not. Shit! Morphic armor crate. Oh dear. At least we killed that fucker. And I got my stuff back. Yeah, that was a loot crate that turned into a bloody monster. Doesn't get any cheekier than that, I tell you. Another billboard. Why do I keep getting billboards, man? Gear crate. Ooh. Weapon mod amplifier. Maybe I should start gearing up my weapons a bit as well. Because I haven't really touched any of that. I'm actually pretty low geared overall. I've like collected a lot of stuff, but I haven't really bothered fully gearing up. Probably should think about that. So what else have I got to do here? Enter the tunnel, find the underground cellar. Oh, I have to go in. So you have to go to the underground bunker complex a certain way to complete the thing. Huh, interesting. Why can't I? Okay. How do I get out of this bloody place? There we go. Now I don't know which bloody house I've been in or not. I think I'm pretty sure I've done that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done that one now. Let's go over and do this one. There is a chest up there. Yeah, so I definitely haven't done this place. Okay, I've got ciphers to use as well. Forging techniques. Okay. Right, is there anywhere I have not been? Don't think so, right? I think this is it. I think I've done everywhere here, yeah. Okay. Thirsty, okay. It's kind of built into the design, I think. The glowing growths almost look like targets. Still would have kind of felt then that the grenades would have, like, smacked the crap out of it. Activate Rift Anchor. Done. Right, let's go to the house. For me, it had like, it's got a head, obviously, and it's got like glowing, not glowing, an open area on the chest that looks to me look like a weak point. So that's why I was doing that. This area is pretty sizable, isn't it? Jesus. Yeah, I'm getting wise to them bloody scarecrows now, I tell you. Cool. Right. Yeah, I see you. Come on then. Scumbags. Whoa. Quite a lot of dudes in this one building. And they're guarding a storage crate. And a football. There's a lot of American footballs in this game. Holy potatoes. Trash bin. Ooh, someone built their house here. Interesting. that little spider. There's a couple of people built their houses, maybe a group or a couple of them. Interesting. Right, let's go to the house. Oh no, we've got this area to search, this little thing. A couple of ISO containers. It's like a prepper stash. I really think I need to kind of use the gun more. Like, I don't use it to save on bullets, but of course I can make bullets anytime. Like, I'm used to playing some survival games, like when I was playing Sons of the Forest, it was like bullets were hard to come by, but it doesn't seem like they're that much of a problem in this game. So I kind of feel like I should actually use it more. Can we get up here? Yes. Can we get up here? The gameplay is more like an MMO. Yeah, you may be right. I'm definitely not feeling like bullets are a hard thing to come by at the moment, I have to say. You know, I got 68 shotgun shells left still. And I've not made any since I first made like a box. Okay. You know, and I've got a shotgun. I haven't even touched I've used the assault rifle just on that one boss. Hang on. $120 rifle bullets per craft is extremely common resources. Ammo is more common than here in First Descendant. I can tell you that, man. I tell you, white ammo seems to be my bane. Like, when I'm playing it, it's like, where's all the white ammo? How do we get upstairs? Ah, there it is. Another storage box. Okay, did we do it? Did we not do it? Go back and find Anne Sutherland. Okay. Alright, I think we've done this area. After getting slapped. Glad I'm... You know, the crazy thing was, I said I need to get more... I need to do more in terms of doing the temporary respawn point, right? Because I don't do it enough. And I do it, and lo and behold, it's the first time I die in a game. I kind of felt like I got away with it a little bit. Otherwise, I'd never have got back in time from the respawn points. Hang on a minute, where is she? Yeah, we're going the right way. Yeah, that could have been a real pain. Yeah, still going the right way. Cool. Everything you asked for has been done. Okay. Give the goods to Claire. Who's Claire? Where is Claire? Oh, Claire's back here. Okay. So I'm not going to worry about that. What have we got left to do in this area, right? So I've got that teleport. I should go and unlock that teleport tower, right? We've got Cape Mana to do as well. So that we've searched. Yeah, that area we've done. So let's go here, do that house, then come back up, do this, and we'll see how our inventory... In fact, let's check our inventory now. 88 of 110. Do you know what? I'm going to just go back home now, sort my inventory out, and then maybe even make some gear. And then we can come back and do that. Because nothing worse than going on like a mission and then running out of inventory space. Because that would be crazy. Right. Why have I got... Oh. How weird. Right, okay. Sintered brick. Okay. Primary smelting, task complete. Hey, we got rainwater. It actually works. Haha. That's pretty funny. Right, disassemble all. Nothing here. Nothing here. Raid pants. And output. Okay, right. Do the journeyman screen. Claim. Nature's porter. Claim. Cool. We've got mimetic thingies. So, what do we want? That gives us steel pickaxes. We don't even have bronze though, because I haven't found tin. Advanced ammunition. Dishes, water storage. Compost bins. Test dummy, basic defense, traps. Display facilities. Huh. Let's go with water storage. Alright, let's check gear. Right, weapon-wise, we've got all those weapons, but right now we don't need them. Trousers. Okay. So those, I can get rid of a pair of trousers. Right, okay, blueprints then. Blueprint fragments. Nothing in the weapon area. Armor. Blueprint fragments. Huh. says I've got 30. Ah, right, it's because it's these, right? So I could do the suit, which is the blast top, and I could do the legs, and we could do, let's do the boots because we're short on the boots. Okay, cool. Oh, the first boss is actually fun. Which one are you talking about? The one with the machine gun? Armor crafting. Craft armor with unlocked. Set a higher tier to craft armor with better stats. Yeah, but I bet I can't. That's glass. Right, tier 2 is going to need... Yeah, I haven't got the stuff to build a tier 2. Right. Blast top set. Actually, let's do the boots, because that's what I actually need. I need hide. Again. 2 sets of hide. I need more hide. Wow, I need a lot of hide. I don't seem to get hide as a material for... Yeah, I don't seem to get hide as a material at all. Right, weapon crafting. Not really. There's nothing there. Right, oh, we've got stuff here. We can craft a fishing rod. Quick activator. Copper arrow. Doughfish bait. Antibiotics. Healing bandage. Huh. Aloe vera, fuse, adrenaline shot. I need glass for adrenaline shot. I need to craft some glass. Okay. So let's do that because I need some glass. What do I need for glass? Glass. We can make 5. So I need charcoal, right? So charcoal. 50. That won't take long. And then we'll make some glass. While it's making glass, we'll go on. The one that shoots guided missiles at you. I haven't done that one yet. I'm exploring the whole starter area. I'm like 100%ing all the settlements. Cool. Right, now let's do the glass. We can do brick, but do I really care about build walls? No, not right now. I still haven't found tin. Right, let's go and get deer. So, change gear to the crossbow. I know where the deer hunting is. Deer hunting's all here. And after that, we'll go to here, do the Lost Lady, and then we'll come round and do the route I was going to do before. Right, where was these deers that we found before? Along the river, that's up this way. I also need to build a garage, so I should probably get some more copper while I'm out here doing stuff. What's that? Hawthorn berries. Right, there's going to be deer around here somewhere. There's one. Need to get him before somebody else does. Nice. Deer. Another one. Another one. What the? How are you still alive? Okay, I've got 3 hide. Man, that one had no hide. Now it's taking the piss. I'm thirsty and hungry. There we go. Any more deer? There's one. Yeah, I was hoping I would get more hide from either looting or at least trashing stuff, but it doesn't appear to be the case. So far, hide has been the thing I've had to like grind the most for, which I wasn't expecting. I guess that's because I've been going for, you know, gearing up and that rather than skipping stuff. Good. Well, we got 6 hide, so maybe we'll find some deer on the way back. Let's get this sulfur. Oh dear, a go-go. Nice. Huh, that one didn't have a bloody hide either. This is a pretty decent place to build a base, though. Plenty of deer, water, trees, lots of rocks. More deer. Got 8 hides out of that run. Obviously didn't cost me any ammo, so that was alright. Okay. Alright, let's start heading back. Loot a couple, do a couple of tree grinds while we come as well. Nice, another one. Got another deer. Got a hide. Is there one more? Is there one more? There's one. Oh, we didn't kill him. Gotcha that time. Nice. So we ended up with 10 hides. That's not bad for a run. That's not bad. I can live with that. I can live with that. Cool. Right, well, we got the glass, which was good. Charcoal, we can get a bunch more of that. Right, gear workbench. Armor crafting. Boots. Blast shoes, here we go. What? We don't have... Oh, that's because we got it on tier 2. I'm like, what? We do have those materials. Nice. The question is... gathering and load... No, let's actually not do that. Let's go with the blast pants. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, equip, and also the jacket. Cool. Okay. So the problem is I still haven't found tin, so I can't make the... I still can't make the armor and weapon storage. Let's have another shotgun. In fact, let's have another shotgun. Actually, that would be alright for shotgun ammo. Let's have some rifle bullets. So a healing bandage. Continuous healing for bone fractures for 30 seconds. Versus an activator. Let's do one of those. And let's do 4 of those. Okay. Oh, and we can do 7 adrenaline shots. What's a catcher curiosity? Locates copper and tin ores by registering. Let's have one of those as well. Okay. Where's my stove? Stove is over here. I need a bunch of trees to do cooking. You'd think it would be charcoal, but it's not. It's actually trees. Let's cook. Right, water. Nice. Sugar. Roasted hawthorn. A crafting cube full. Right, make our food. Make some flatbread. Right. In terms of building, meat dryer. We can build a meat dryer. We can also build a... We can't build a refining thing because we need intermediate work vanadium crystal. Level 21 to 30 settlements. Not there yet then. Let's build a meat dryer. Salt in. I have to put salt in. Ooh. So you need salt for the meat dryer. Okay. What else can we build then that I unlocked? So gear workbench. So the intermediate gear I can't do. The refining facility I can't do. That's all locked. Loamy soil. Oh, I need spoiled food to to make a garden for crops. Ooh, I can build a garage. But I need tree for that. Because you have to build the garage. Can only be built on a foundation, I think. So, pretty sure it was a foundation when I did it before. Missing logs. How can I be missing logs? I just farmed a whole bunch. Okay. Facilities, garage. What? Why did it do that? Okay, maybe it can't. Overlaps with existing building structure. Huh. Who'd have thought? So it needs to be 2 floors up, look. That's crazy. Or we build further out. Okay, that's good to know. Cannot be placed here. Be placed there. I still think the building system in Sons of the Forest is way better. Right, build a garage and repair a motorcycle once. Nature's porter, water storage, build a meat dryer. Okay. Cool, we got the adrenaline shot and the curiosity catcher. And the last bit of food is cooked. Cool. Right, let's go and empty then bags. So, what have we got? Right, tool-wise. Curiosity catcher will keep. Pistol ammo, no. Shotgun, yes. SMG, no. Okay, so I've got shotgun ammo, sniper rifle, adrenaline shots. Portable mixed fuel. I think I'm going to keep the fuel. Because I think I might need that. Molotov I might need. LMG ammo, no. And arrows, yes. Right, food and stuff. So... right. That doesn't degrade. So let's put that in. Deer milk does degrade, so we need to keep that. So I need to use the deer milk because that's on a short timeline. Healing bandage we'll keep. Canned lunch meat. Let's put that away, doesn't spoil. Sugar is for recipes. That will spoil, but I need some spoiled food to make soil to do a garden. Berry juice we'll keep with us, along with the boiled water. Featherweight. Let's leave that behind. Activators, of course, we'll keep. And then we just need to use the food, so let's start with that one because we've got one of that. Let's use the ones we've got the least of. that order. Right, and then seeds. We can get rid of all of that. Warehouse is full. Okay, we need more storage. Got a water tank. Large outdoor water tank. Perfect for storing a significant amount of water. I need copper ingots. Of course I need copper ingots. Copper ingot. 30. So while we're doing the copper ingots, yeah, weapon need bronze ingot. And standard parts. I thought I've had standard parts, but I've got rusted parts. So that's obviously a higher level of thing. Alright, I need a good tree to build a water tank. Cannot be placed here. I guess it needs a foundation. Okay. Don't have enough logs. Oh my word. Right. Now can we build the water tank? Yay. Actually, where are we going to put it? Let's put it here. Okay, water tank. It's a good place to store water, if nothing else, right? See, all of this, I don't get, like, where you're supposed to put that. And all of this as well, the construction stuff. Constructing territory. Like, deviation trace. Do they all go in the same thing? Or have I got to do a different one for each? I think you got to do a different one for each, right? So if I put in... Where are they? Copper ingots. Okay, of course. We need copper in, more copper ingots. Right. Let's do the storage. I just picked up a ton of copper ingots. Did I not? Did I not pick up the copper ingots? I'm sure I just made... No, I didn't pick them up. I'm a complete moron. Right, copper ingots. Let's just make them all. Okay, now let's see if we can make the storage thingy. Yay. And then function facility. Insufficient materials. Copper ingots. Okay. Ah, so I do need them, right? So let's put Digby in there. And I need some more copper ingots, which we're making now. Right, well, while we're doing that, we can put some of this away. So let's put seeds. Hang on, let's... Because some of it we can double up, right? That can go sulfur. Okay, and then this can take the rest. Press use to learn a new formula. F use. Ah, okay, there we go. What does that do? Chrysalis token. I have no idea what that does. Okay, hang on. Stackable cardboard box, purely decorative. Air conditioner. Billboard. So this isn't a blueprint, this is a... Yeah, okay. Those aren't blueprints, those are actual things. Okay. Explorer's Guide, Journey. Craft a curiosity catcher. Investigator. Build a water tank. Backpack gear. Okay. Good. Right, let's go up and get... Oh, nearly done. Nearly done. Nearly done. Copper ingots, good. Build facility. Okay. Use paper figure. Works inside territory. We'll discover lost materials while cleaning the place. Okay. Right. Tasks. Daughter's greeting. Oh wow, we got another task that's level 15. We're not even level 15 yet. Right, let's do Lost Lady. Let's do Lost Lady. Okay. Try and find our way to the road. There we go. I still haven't found fuel, like, lying around. Thanks. Wonder if these people sell fuel. Shop. Activators. Roasted meat. Mini reflex sight. Basic suppressor. Wow, okay, so you can get like equipment now for the weapons. Interesting. I don't know what that's for. Controller. Long range tactical optic. I've got 49 prismatic sight. Wow, there's some cool gear here. I don't want to spend it, 'cause I don't want to waste like probably something that's going to be really hard to get hold of. Okay. Okay. It's weird without having any voice acting. Weird. It's like a lot of dialogue as well. It's like a lot of dialogue that just goes really quiet. Server 7, you're joining. The Herald of Ultimate Destruction, Ender of Worlds, the Almighty Deviant, Asmongold has descended on my server. What server are you on? Server 1. I actually quite enjoy watching some of his stuff, I have to say. He's generally brutally honest, which is what I like. There's no dicking around. He's pretty clear, black and white, but if you're on the same server as him, it could be rough. Because it'll get really busy. Task completed, the Lost Lady. Okay. That's 6. That's 8. Let's go and do this one and meet Mary under the Monolith of Greed. You like watching Asmongold too, but don't like being on his server, and I especially don't like... No, I agree. The community, a lot of the community around Asmongold can be a bit of a nightmare. So it's good to watch, but no, I agree. It can be pretty rough. That's one of the reasons I like to be on Co's Carnage server. Are we going the right way? No, we're not. Shh. I knew he was looking for... He said he was going to pick the server with the highest population, so you're obviously on the server with the highest population, which can be a good and a bad thing. And if he's joined that and his community joined that, you could definitely expect some queue times to get in the server. Whereas when I joined this server, this was mid in terms of population. They're all mid. Okay. They won't be now he's joined that one, I tell you. Talk to Mary.
Nice work with the rift anchors. I guess you're the real deal after all.
I am a real deal. That festering gel was packing serious firepower.
Sounds tough, but I think it was worth it. And I've made some discoveries regarding the deviation as well. Each time a rift anchor was activated, there was an obvious reaction inside the monolith. The deviation must be holed up inside.
So what's the plan now?
Let's
Don't log out the game.
Time.
You're going back to the
I'm
first
curious
ascendant
about
to
that
claim your
troublemaker
Enzo.
inside. And besides, we're a team. I brought some ammo and meds for us as well. Now, let's go.
Okay. Before exploring dangerous areas, build a campsite nearby. Yeah, we learned that one. Holy moly. I need logs and gravel, of course. Log. Gravel somewhere. Right, hungry and thirsty. Cool, right. Nice. So, not that one. Tasks. Follow the guidance to explore the Monolith of Greed. Track. switch out our gear to the shotgun. Ooh, car trunk was available. Fuel. Finally, we found fuel in the back of a car. And this one. Wow. Cool, we're getting fuel now. That's a good thing. Okay. Monolith of Greed, Danger Zone. Look for mystical crate, defeat elite enemy, defeat normal enemy, find weapon and armor crates, activate rift anchor. Okay. Wow. That's a lot of bad guys. Sheesh. Okay. Right, the shotgun was alright, but not for dealing with that many dudes rushing at you. Nice. Water bottle. Emergency bag. Level up, level 13. I'm level 13, but I've got really low level gear because I haven't found any tin. Obtained a classical portrait. I'd really like tin. Tin is what I would really like to find. Tin. Okay. There's a weapon case. What's in the weapon case? Didn't even get a chance to see what was in the weapon case. Man, they respawn so fast as well. get going. They respawn so freaking quick. What is that? Are you gonna help, woman, or not? Of course, what didn't I bring? My frickin' butterfly. So what I'm going to do is, because I'm an idiot, is we're going to go back and we're going to get the butterfly thing, because that's got to help, right? The map is separated into zones, just like an MMO. Tin is in the next zone. Man. Sync to cradle. Yes, please. There we go, off we go. That big beastie's probably respawned. What's the bet? We defeated the elite enemy, so that was the thing that we did defeat. That was good. What was that? Ammo crate. Dedicated ammo crate. Emergency medkits. That is what I'm talking about. There's good loot here. Is that thing gonna whoa! Stuck. Mary's blocking me. What the? Crap. Yeah, that elite's respawned. Is anything over this way? Doesn't look like it. Ah, yes, there's something on the roof. Nothing here but this table. Oh, and a cabinet. Oh, we got a bottle of what looks like Jack Daniels. Okay. Oh, we've got a big dude up there as well. Look, there's a whole bunch of shit up here. Why can't I melee the head? Okay. Holy moly. Thirsty. Not seeing much to loot around here, that's for certain. A lot of bad guys, but not like lots of loot. Huh. We got a mystical box thing. There's the mystical crate. Oh, we got a blue tiger frag submachine gun thing. Right, where was the rift anchor thing? We haven't done that either. Oh man, I should have done that. I have to do it on the way out, I guess. Unless there's a way down there without. Oh, Oh, there is actually around the back there, maybe. And look, there's stuff on the roof there as well. We think we can get over there. I mean, in theory I should... wow, look at that. I am completely stuck. Joy. What the actual hell? Thanks. You've stuck me right here. Where I'm now getting shot at. Yeah, but what am I actually stuck on? And I just fought my way. No, look, I'm stuck. I know. What the fuck was that? Okay, we'll do that after we've done the thing. I don't know how we get on the roof there. It's got to be somewhere else, right? Okay. Did I pick that up? Yeah. Ah, mother! Cheeky thing. Right, so there's nothing else down there. How do we get on the roof? How do we get on the roof up here? No, I can't seem to jump on the rail. The other side of the building, maybe? There's a crate over there as well. Looks like it could be a weapon crate. Alright, let's head over that side. Anything any good in here? No, junk mainly. Trash bin. Oh no, medkit. Okay. Gonna use a gummy actually, because I've got insanity there that's taking a lot of my HP. Yep, there's a box at the back. There's that big monster thing again. I don't want to deal with him. Okay. Cool. Bladder. Ah, it's not a weapon crate. Huh. How do you get on the roof over there? I need to try and get past the monsters now. Okay. We should be able to sneak all the way down the back of the... There's a nice little alleyway down here, the back of the building. I still can't figure out how I get up there on top of the roof. How are we doing, Phil? We've got plenty of shotgun rounds, which is good. Can we get up here? Please tell me I can use the bloody machine gun. No, can't get up there. No. Gonna have to take these guys out. Is there any way up? Yep. Let's activate the teleporter up here. Sweet. Let's see if there's anything on the chopper pad. Look, this is a big old area, this one is. Nothing on this chopper pad. Or that one. Okay. Can I fly the helicopter? No. That would be wicked if you could. So I've completed the area. I just need to enter the Monolith of Greed. Getting the teleportation tower was pretty handy. I wonder if there's anything hidden around the back. No, but look at that place. It's like a whole freaking city. I wonder if you can go all the way up in them buildings, because that's huge. Holy moly. That big dude's back up. That's right, we should be able to avoid him. The monolith contains several leftover public crafting facilities available for all metahumans. Before challenging rift entities, be sure to check your ammunition supplies. If you're running low, you can use the supplies workbench within the monolith for crafting. Prior to entering the rift, please check your current weapons and gears. If their durability is low, head to the gear workbench to repair them. You can collect combat supplies and discarded items both inside and around the monolith. Metahumans can use disassembly bench to quickly dismantle. Okay. There may be powerful rift entities lurking inside monoliths. Step into the rift and catch a glimpse of the entity's true form. Locate the rift beacon inside the monolith and interact with it to challenge a rift entity. It is recommended to team up first. That's not exactly heartwarming. Okay, let me loot whatever I can loot first. We've got a weapons case here. Ammo crate. I've got my butterfly with me as well. Gear crate. Okay. Nothing else in here. Oh, there's something. Ah, medkit. Okay, let's go check our gear then and see where we're at. Right, blueprints. Yeah, machine guns and stuff. Mods, armor mods. Like, can you unequip mods after you've equipped them? I'm guessing you must be able to, right? So we've got the light machine gun as well. Okay. Right, let's make sure we're fully repaired. Yeah. Cannot repair the baseball bat. Okay. Okay, I don't want to repair all of that, do I? No, no. Yes, 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 yes. No, no. Insufficient materials, I don't have any hide. Ha! Fuck. Still don't have hide. No. That. I can repair that. And I can repair that. And I can repair everything but the boots. Right. I've got to think what weapons I want to take. I don't want to take a shotgun. Do we go in with the LMG? Or do we go in with the 50 cal? Damage is 175. I think I go in with the LMG. I know the 50 cal potentially looks better, but it's a nightmare to potentially run around with the snipers like that it looks like in a short room as well. It doesn't look like I've got the space. That's the problem. So I need LMG ammo. So give me 10 of that. 1,200 rounds. That should probably see me through, I think. And I'll have some rifle ammo as well. So give me 10 of those. .1200 rifle ammo. Can't make any hand grenades. a quick activator? Refined activator or with a shorter cooldown time. Yeah, give me a couple of those as well then. Okay. And then I've got the Molotov, the activator. Let's get rid of the axe I don't care about. Yeah, I'll need to put the quick activator in, so let's get rid of the axe. We'll drink the food and water now. Make sure we're stocked up on that. Okay, and then we need a gummy. And then the activator to fill the remaining bit of health. There we go. Blueberry is done as well. Ammunition. Quick activators. So, isn't the gummy supposed to restore my sanity? Like, why is that? Or was it just taking its time? Alright, where's that quick activator gone? Oh, it's in slot 3, okay. Orange juice, no. Okay, we got 8 of those immediate respawn things. Why isn't... I just don't understand why the gummy's not working. Huh. The gummy's just not working. Right, let's speak to Mary.
You made it. I knew I could count on you. You're quite good at handling deviants, aren't you? I gotta say, you've proven yourself to be a good teammate.
Right. Find the Rift beacon and enter Rift space. Heavy machine gun equipped. That's equipped. Baseball bat just in case. Oh, we got some ciphers to use. And our butterfly is ready as well. Right. Advanced ammunition. And dishes too. Oh, the other thing I didn't do was mods. So, weapon damage, melee, melee. Right, so, equip, select gear. So the only thing I can equip is the shotgun. Are you kidding me? And I can equip my rifle. I can, oh, okay, no, I can equip this. Okay, that's good. And then, oh, I can equip my baseball bat. And then armor mods. Weapon damage. Weak spot damage, weak spot damage, weak spot damage. Crit. Alright, let's equip the helmet with that then. Wow, I didn't realize I could do all of this. This is crazy. Weak spot damage. Let's have weapon damage. Boots, we'll put weapon damage. Gloves, we'll put weak spot damage. Huh. Who'd have thought you can actually equip all this stuff? And more weak spot damage then. Mod equipping complete. Okay. Right, are we ready? I'm probably going to go in. It's going to be like easy, right, or something, and I'm going to have done all that, and it's going to be open up the team up to team up with other players. It's like, can we do this solo? Hope so. Rift Beacon. Ravenous Hunter. You soloed that, it's easy. Level 10, recommended 2 players. Enter. Ready.
Help me! Shouldn't have tried to take what was yours.
Forgive us. Forgive us. You are truly a great one.
So he's got slime shit on the floor, and he's got a minigun.
Even without their submission.
Is that a weak spot?
We are still Legion!
Okay. It's got like a minigun thing. Whoa! Okay, you've got... Reloading. Oh, I can pick up the thing. Now where is he? Why is he immune? Oh, he's got rocket launcher. What? Why did I dodge? Why doesn't he roll? I can't roll with this. He's immune. I can't fucking move. I can't fucking move. Like, what the frick? Maybe I shouldn't have picked up that fucking minigun. Jesus. Am I supposed to kill the ass? Or... Fuck off! Okay, now right now I know how it's supposed to work. I got kind of screwed by actually picking up the fucking minigun, so I couldn't move. He got. No, now he's going immune again. Eliminate all the spawners. What the fuck? This thing doesn't have a lot of fucking damage. Took ages to shoot that fucker. Is there any more spawners? No. Whoa! Fuck off! 3 missiles at home on like that? Maybe I should have taken the sniper rifle. I didn't realize I was going to have so much room here. Okay. What's that? Control max gain? I don't know what that means. Claymore. You soloed it with a crafted sniper and assault rifle. I wish I'd have used my sniper rifle. I didn't think I was going to have as much space to move around, so I thought having the machine gun would be better. If I did that again, I'd switch to my freaking sniper rifle without a doubt. Absolutely, that would be the way to do it. And at first, I picked up the minigun. I didn't realise how much I was gonna not be able to roll, not be able to run. Like, picking up the minigun was actually worse for me. I should have waited, because I didn't realise he was going to go immune, see? I should have waited, goes immune, kill the spawns, run back, pick the minigun up, and I could have taken him down with that again, so... But we killed him. We killed him. The LMG's damage is very low. Probably better for dealing with spawners, but even with those spawners, the enemy was able to run through the bullets and still hit you. I would definitely use the sniper again. And I had the 50 cal sniper, so the sniper would have been much better. Alright, is there anything I can loot while I'm here? No, okay, I can switch back to the shotgun then. Well, we killed it. We killed it. But look, I could have used that frickin' 50 cal sniper. Would I get melee wise? I got that. Blueprints. Oh, I can get an upgraded. No, hang on a minute. What? Is that because it's got all of the things on it? Because that looks the same as that. Green melee amplifier mods. Anyway, find the chrono cage on the Monolith of Greed basement. Storage crate. Investigate. When he dropped the minigun, I was sure that was going to be the place to go, but... Okay. Talk to Mitsuko.
You did it! I knew you could. I don't know why I was so worried. Thank you. This really means a lot to me. The fluctuations in Stardust seem to have grown calmer, and I feel stronger now.
The more deviations we contain, the more the world will stabilize. And the more Mitsuko's power can grow. We still have 5 more monoliths to shut down. Until then, the physical world remains too dangerous for Mitsuko.
Yes, but this is already a huge step forward. You've done your best, and we are already starting to see a change.
I got help from another mayfly.
But the mayflies were wiped out by Rosetta. All because of me. I was too weak to save them.
It wasn't your fault. None of us were ready to take Rosetta head on. And Rosetta's not the only threat out there. The Great Ones also covet Mitsuko's power. So remember, keep everything involving her a secret. We don't know who we can trust. Mitsuko.
Yeah, I think she's suspicious. She's definitely suspicious. Okay. Back to personal territory. Is there nothing else I have to do here? I think I have searched everywhere here, right? Yeah, that was done. We did that. That's ticked off. The Monolith of Greed's done. So yeah, we can go back to... Not to camp. Where's my... There. I wonder if you can farm that boss for other gear. Okay. So I need another deviation unit. Storage unit even. Festering gel. Combat. Skill rating 1, activity rating 1. Can participate in combat to transform into shelter and block enemy attacks. Okay. Unsynchronize. Confirm. Huh. Right, we can scrap that. And we can scrap those. Okay. Supplies. Thinking I should craft a sniper because I want a sniper rifle, and the other one will run out of damage. Let's. Oh, I don't have bronze. How did you get bronze? Oh, these are tier 2s. Okay. Nice. Okay, so gear-wise, the secondary for now, I'm going to choose the sniper rifle. I'm going to keep the shotgun as thingy. So mods, that's fine actually. The rest of it's all melee mods. Rewards, season goals, secure. Okay. I don't even know what all this stuff does, man. There's so many currencies in this game. I have no idea what it's for. Like, what the... And I've got more mimetic stuff now. Jesus. I got 17 mimetic points. So let's finish off everything that's in 2, right? So we've done all of the 2 in that. We've done all of the 2 in that. Compost bins. Oh, we've got loads of stuff to do in base. Right, okay. Defenses. Defense trap. Small wooden support. Display facilities. And 3 left mods for the garage. Okay. You wonder if they'll switch up the story every 6 weeks? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Right. So it wants me to go back here to talk to everybody. And then what else have I got to do to finish this area? Right, I've got to finish off that tower and that quest, that location and that quest and that tower, that quest. We've still got loads to do in this area, right? Loads to do. Loads to do. I'm level 14. I'm still in the starter area. But I can't actually see what level gives me at the moment. Like, it says you level up, but I can't actually see what it does. Other than giving you mimetic points. Mimetic points help you with your crafting. But you don't have the materials to craft, so being a higher level doesn't seem to benefit you. I recovered your goods.
Yeah, I see what you're trying to say. I figured things went wrong when my team didn't come back, but I still had my hopes, you know?
I'm sorry. Yes, I can't see, like,
don't worry
being a
about
higher
me.
level doesn't
I've
make
been
you
through
more
the ringer
powerful. It just
plenty
gives
of
you
times
access to
before.
crafting that
I
you can't
still owe you
craft.
my thanks for finding out what happened. And for bringing back my stuff. Here's the reward I promised. I'm a woman of my word. Well, now that that's settled, I think I'll move my trade over to the Broken Delta. If you need anything, come find me in Myers Market there.
Right, okay. Hello, someone running around butt naked. Butt naked. Yes. You assumed it did nothing. So all it does is it gives you mimetic points, which you can then use to
Bravo!
get
The
more crafting
mayfly
stuff,
that
but you
brought
can't
down the
craft because you
fearsome
don't have the
ravenous
materials.
hunter.
You're quite well informed, aren't you?
Hard to imagine such a little bit of gel transforming into such a monstrous creature, isn't it? Yet the most unbelievable part is that it managed to cause such chaos across the wetlands, simply by spreading its mimetics. Just to make sure, you didn't destroy it, did you?
Not this time.
Fantastic. You've more than proven yourself. I'm very impressed. It's a shame that most people in this world don't appreciate the beauty of these fascinating entities. But clearly you are different. You already have a natural touch with deviations.
Forgot to turn my
I
camera
dare
back
say
on.
you could even become an expert. I'd be glad to share my knowledge of deviations with you. In return, capture as many of them as you can for me.
How did you know so much about deviations?
I simply pay attention and use my imagination. And you know, I think the deviations respect that. To quote a favorite poem of mine, I know that I exist because you imagine me.
You're weird. And you've got a red eye. Right, been streaming for 7.5 hours so far. Right. We've got one more person to talk to. And where are they? Inside. Message from Mary.
Looks like you'll be able to handle yourself just fine. I'll leave the deviation in there to you. As for me, I'm headed to the Broken Delta. I found traces of another major deviation there. One with even worse effects. You should head over and check it out. Try asking around at a settlement called Myers Market. Maybe I'll see you there.
Okay, cool.
Glad
Well,
we can make this place a bit safer, but it's time to move on. Before
No,
we
it's-
set out for Myers Market, though, we'd better upgrade our weapons and armor. Things might be even more dangerous over there. We could also relocate our territory to make things easier.
yeah, we could. Where's Claire? Where's Claire? Which one's Claire? Severin, Weber, Claire. Okay. Well, those are the oil pumps we saw on the lighthouse island. Is that the last thing I've got? Like, Legacy Hunt. Search through old magazines in Thruwville. Carnival of Doom. Daughter's Greeting. Miracle Chase. Okay, I know where that is. And the Treasure Infinite. Church in Brookham. Right, so let's do Legacy Hunt first. Search for old magazines in Thruwville. Okay. There's still so much to do in this area, it's crazy. And if I'm tracking that, why is it not coming up as the one I'm tracking? Oh no, I have to press F. There we go, track. I know that Ko said that when he did the beta, he made the mistake of rushing the story too quick, and that hurt him later on in the game. Like, he just didn't have the stuff and everything else. I mean, I know I'm going through this very slow, but because I'm literally exploring everything. But isn't that kind of like, I guess that's kind of the point of the game. Hitboxes, that was weird. It like literally it was right on him, and it's a shotgun. It didn't take him out. That was kind of really weird. There's a storage box in here somewhere. Oh no, med pack. Okay. Right, where's these magazines that we're supposed to be looking for? Search for old magazines. Ah, old magazine, okay. Take the magazine back to Claire. Okay. There's my bike, it's up here somewhere. Cool. Well, I said I wanted to 100% the first area, so that's what we're doing. Give Claire the magazine. Here's your reward. Stellar Punch and Cortex. I get all this stuff. I have no idea what it does. Like, Stellar Planilla, a secret organization, Star Inquiry Research, hopes to analyze fundamental manner of studying. Like, what is it? Chrysalis token, like what is it? Butterfly die. Weapon mod parts. Used to enhance weapon mods. Armor mod parts. Half a picture. Bottle of Jack Daniels. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what like half this stuff is. That's the crazy thing. New rewards. Holy crap. Claim all. Quick activator, adrenaline shot, claw armor, adrenaline shot, silver key, battle pass token, afterglow helmet, portable fuel, star crumb. There was like a magic barrier I could make with one of the purple materials. Okay. Like... Oh, hang on a minute. Battle pass. Tasks. When you gain level XP in the game, you're also gaining battle pass XP. Okay. So it tells you all the things you can do to get that, right? And then shop is the blue keys, get you this stuff. Okay. What's that? Cosmetic tokens. So 5 cosmetic tokens. That's basically Black Panther. Infinite building glass materials. Right. So that's all of the... Right, cosmetics. Weapon skins. I can't find out, like, what buys what. Material gift bundle. Meta pass. Other. So for one battery, you can gain 50 Mitsuko's mark. And cosmetic tokens. Open to receive colourful badge times 20, which can be used to unlock dyed cosmetics at the closet. Or you can keep saving, bearing in mind I've only got 5. You can get a wooden bar counter. So basically it's cosmetic stuff. Most of which, for me, looks garbage. So I'm not worried about that. But I can purchase that for 1 battery, right? So I might as well buy that. Holy crap. Okay. I'm guessing this other currency must be for something. Unbridled power. Okay. Claim. Have I got to... If I do that, do we have to do it one at a time, do you? Oh, no. Okay, I need to unlock another teleportation tower and I complete that one. And that gives me Stardust Source. Energy Link. Use throwables to defeat 10 enemies. Defeat 5 elites we've already done. And 1,000 deviations. I do 1,000 damage. Okay. Pioneer's Torch. Complete 1 drawer at the Wish Machine. I don't even know what a Wish Machine is. Event. Okay. Regular event. Okay. Like, what's this currency? We've got 20 of it. And you can have a max of 120. Adrenaline shot. It's just so many currencies. I have no idea. You needed to make a crafting station that uses bronze to make it. Okay. Right, what are we doing? Tasks. So, Miracle Chase is up there. So if I track that, go to map. Right, I'm here. And that task is there. So we'll stop off at this teleportation tower. Then we'll do this area, and then we can go on to that. Okay, cool. So we put a marker up. And we need to eat some food. Alright, food. Where's our food? There it is. Right, there's the box that we got, and it cost us 1 of that energy thing. So let's use that. And that'll give us 50 of these. Used to redeem rare items in the season shop. Obtained through season goals. Season shop. Where's the season shop? Is that this person? No. So this is cube thingies. Oh, Stellar Planula. Oh, so Stellar Planula. I've seen us get this. So we can use that here, and we can buy like legendary level Star Chrome. We can buy like Reflexite, Suppressor. Oh, okay. So that's where the box things, the Stellar Planula goes. Right. So what about you? No, so that's just energy stuff. So we can get basic level accessories. We can only get a suppressor or a mini sight. Oh, and we can get a Compex flashlight. And that is... I mean, that's only 3k of that battery stuff, but... A Lightforge medal? Oh, that's for beta testers, so that doesn't matter. Right, okay. Okay, so we found where you spend some of that stuff. I just don't know where the season shop is. Larry Duval? That's commissions. Oh, we can claim that. That's going to give us XP, controllers again, and Staroid. Used to launch Prime War. How to get complete missions, loot, weapon, armor crates. Okay. And we got another 4. Ha! There's just so much stuff. Right. Okay, so we've done all of that at level 2. We're now doing... We've got all of that at level 2. We're now doing... We've got all of that at level 2. So it's just this. Let's get curved wooden structure. And small wooden roofs. Then we've got 2 left to do level 2 of that. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I got a specialization node because I'm level 15 as well. Okay. What are we going to get? Ultra refining facility. We had that before. Improved formula. Throwing dagger. Throwing dagger plus 30% damage. After killing an enemy, a throwing dagger, the next throw is a plus 100% damage. Portable rainwater collection system. When in your backpack, slowly recover hydration and a 30 to 60% chance to receive 1 dirty water, pure water or acid every minute it rains. What? Slowly recover hydration? Flamethrower trap. Flamethrower trap damage plus 30% when a flamethrower trap kills an enemy. No, I want the portable rainwater system, because if it's raining, then I recover hydration, don't even have to drink. Okay. I got a helmet cosmetic. Really? Jesus. Right. I'm thirsty. Start raining. I've now got the rainwater portable thingy. Right. Okay. Would it be quicker? Yes, it would. So let's teleport to my camp. You went with crafting stuff because you need all the ingots. Yeah, but my crafting choice was fuel. So I was not sure I actually wanted that. Oh, hello. Why are you out? I didn't let you out. Alright, let's get rid of the insanity and heal up. Cool, a portable rainwater thing in my backpack. I like that. Okay. Okay, they're doing their thing. Right. Bike. And let's head to this location. If I can see it on the map, it's over there. Right, okay. Right, I've got to plan the roads. Yeah, well, I do want to go down here, I thought so. No, can't get any fuel out of that car. What about this one? Sweet fuel. How do I fuel this thing? Refuel. G. Cool. Use. Wow, I got lots of fuel and it doesn't take much to refill it. Wicked. That's easy enough. I got a ton of fuel as well. Nice. Is there any fuel in this car? Cool. I think that'll do for fuel. Right, how do we get up to the top of this place? Left and then left. Wow, someone's built right up here as well, look. Huh. There's lots of people building. That guy's even got a glass bloody roof. He's got 2 rain collectors out on the balcony. Big garage. Oh. What he didn't take into account is that the enemies actually do traverse into his territory, so it was killing his little pet thing. Why can't I trample you? Why can't I step on you? Okay, nothing else in there. No, 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 no. Whoa. A lot of bad guys here too. Can't climb the tower, the ladder's gone. Okay, what's that? No. Gas mask. That would be cool. Nothing here. Oh, there is a thing. I see you. Fucker. Ooh, a chip-locked loot crate. Sketch of an inspection point. It's a chip lock. It looks like it needs 4 chorus... The fuck are you supposed to read that when it goes in 10 seconds? Right. No. Tasks. Treasure Infinite. No. Sketch of an... Find a locked crate on a satellite dish that requires a chip to open. Search inspection points in Dayton wetlands and find chip cards. Holy moly, that's a lot of inspection points. But that's got a purple thing coming out of it. That could be interestingly loot. Okay. I don't know how people finish this area so fast. There's just so much to do. Why are you not dead? Oh. Oh, there's another one. Fuck. Okay. Right, let's go do the teleporter. Ooh, what's this? Apple tree. Interesting. There's my axe. Teleportation tower unlocked. Sweet. Alright, we can go from here now. Now we've cleared this area. That's not my bike. There's my bike. Right, so now we need to go down to here. Okay. Really? Really? Fucking Jesus. Free resources? Well, you're not wrong. Oh, that would have been a jump, wouldn't it? Holy fuck, how do we get down there? Oh, no. What are you doing? I want to... Man, I so want to Evel Knievel it off here. That would be fucking wicked, but I'm not going to. It's too deep to cross as well. I can see that. What is this area? Oh, it's that bus thing. Have I been here? No, I've not been here. This is new. Level 8s. Raven egg. Tell me I can have pets. Okay. Took his head clean off with that shot. What did I get for my trouble? Dried blueberry, one of them. Nothing there. What's that? Okay. Right. This is the auto repair place. What? Huh. Ah, that's better. There we go. Okay. Now we're cooking on gas. How's that not a headshot? Oh, someone's built their house over there, like with a little balcony and everything. Neat little house. Aha, that's how we get in there. Storage crate. Ooh. Aha. This person's like being absolutely smashed. Okay. What is that? So I think I'm clear of this place. Oh. So I've done both of these now. So, bring my motorbike back. Down and to the right. Oh, I haven't done up there. What's this place? Man, there's just so much to explore. Wow, look at that dude's house. That's massive. Could you have more windows? What the fuck was that? Oh, what the fuck? Jellyfish. Flew into the air like a loon. Trash bin. Another jellyfish. Holy moly. And we can go up the ladder as well there. Nothing else up here. Oh. Couldn't make it up. You made me climb all the way up there and there's nothing there. Right, let's sit back down. Okay. Right. There's the ladder, there it is. Another place ticked off. Sweet. Oh, I didn't search that. Man alive, we have scoured everything there is to scour. But we can't go off there. So it doesn't jump at all, the bike. It just nosedives. Okay. We're going for it, boys. We went underneath it. Ooh, crate. Oh, they're coming. Oh, you can't shoot through it. Okay. How did you teleport up there? Nice. Okay. Another billboard. Chocolate bar. Can't get up there, okay. Acid. Right, okay, let's make our way into this area. Looks like pretty big. Coastside Plaza. Right, thinking about it. We don't know what we're going to encounter here, so you never know. Things might go Pete Tong. So let's put a spawn point. Ooh, a hidden storage crate. Okay, we're hungry, so what's going to run out first? The meat. And we need some more. Okay, let's have that. I do like the fact that I've got 2 bottles of beer. I can start my own little party there. That's good. Okay. And people have got buildings all over the place. Like, how why they're moving that, or why would you build your house out here in the first place? 'Cause it's miles away. I guess unless they're doing very specific things, like as a group or something like that. I don't know. Let's check this building. Whoa. Right, so we've got a chest up there. Oh, I was going to backstab him, but that didn't happen. Here. Oh, 2 dogs, look. Wonder if they're guarding something. That jellyfish isn't very strong. So they're the dogs that we don't want to fall in there, right? Don't see there's anything down there that they've got. They're just there. Storage crate. Nothing up there. Okay, so this building's clear. Next. Okay. This place is massive. I guess it's a good place for loot farming. Holy crap, if you build near here with all this stuff respawning. Jeez. You ain't never going to be shy of materials, I'll tell you that. This is the dock. Okay. Okay. Haven't found any of the good crates and stuff yet, so where are we? We're still here. Jesus. Boat, anyone? chest. Another storage crate. Why can't I pick up the fishing hat? Fabric. Okay, that's done. I mean, that's a big old building there, isn't it? Got to be something in that big old building in the middle. What do you reckon? Oh, hello. On the ground floor. Let's try the floor up above. No, not a lot here. Okay. Where next? Next then I guess we go and do that big building in the middle. Formula newspaper pile. Okay. Alright, let's check the emergency rooms. Emergency med kit. Won't say no to that. And another one. At least they've actually thought about putting the right items in rooms that would actually have that item. Oh, there's the mystical thing. Blast frag suit, okay. Where is it? It's behind there. Haha. Oh, it's a med bag. Wow, lots of med stuff. And a storage box over here. Wow, this place is definitely looted. Okay. Can't find the weapon crates though. Another med bag. Jesus, I'm going to have so much med kit stuff. That's going to be great. Oh, there's a storage crate. Clearly the game thinks that I suck enough. I need as many med kits as possible. Anything up here? Yes. Aha. Another storage box. This thing. What is that? It like literally would eaten the box. What is it? Oh, it's a Morphic crate. Energy Link and Stellar Planula thing. That's going to help me buy gear, right? Is that thunder outside? Maybe not. Aha! There! Of course the weapon crate is at the very top of the tower. Staroid, 2 grenades, bunch of mods. Okay. I mean, this is a sniper's paradise up here, but at least I can see what I've done. So, yeah, I've done all of that area. So I've done everything this side of the road. Yeah, it is thunder. We've got a big storm going on outside. Right, so I've got that area to do. And then I've got that area to do. Okay. That's a big old thunder, man. Jeez. Hopefully my power doesn't go out. If the power goes out, then that's not good. Okay. So this, or whole of this side's been cleared. So let's do the next side. Yeah, you can hear it banging away out there, man. Okay. There. And here. Ha, look at that. Fridge dude. It's a fridge dude. Nice. Okay. Well, that area is now clear. That didn't take very long, actually, that area. Let's move on to this one. We've got another tower there. Let's have a look in the supermarket. Le supermarché. Why can't I withdraw cash? Red candle illuminate. Whoa. What just happened? What did I just do? Lost in madness. What did I just do? Oh, a crate appeared. Cultist treasure. Cultist treasure map. Why is my... that's because of the wavelength thing was on. I hate wavelength. I know I keep saying it, but I hate it. Right, that's done. So we've got this area to go. What the... Oh, that's you. Right, so we need to get on our bike now, because we're done here. We need to turn around, go around the other way, right? New task, Legacy of Bloodbeak. What the... Dead vulture discovered near Coastside Plaza, clutching a blood-stained half-note. Track? That's just there. Fishy Diary Fragment 1, the Ninja Daisy. I can't believe I made it to the place where your great cause was born. My heart is filled with gratitude and awe for the foundation you laid for us vultures today. They should all come here and pay their homage to you and every drop of blood you shed. From your precious notes, I learned that you left behind some valuable items here. I didn't come to steal your legacy for my own gain. No, I want these items to serve as a token of your great accomplishments. I will show them to the other vultures so they can learn about Reeve Ritchie in the Bloodbeak, our great founding father. Follow the smell of blood and find the dead body. Yeah, because I can smell through the screen. Investigate the blood on the ground. We should follow the blood trail to the red brick house. You're killing me, man. I just searched all of this area. Every time I think I'm done with an area, there's something, another side quest. There's so many side quests here, it is unreal. What the? Baby head spider? Bloodstained note. Fishy Diary Fragment 2. Look at these supplies and ammo. Brad Hill and Guard Captain Erica really did me a solid. I have to say that they were both wise, knowing to save for a rainy day, but too bad they didn't live long enough. Now, where should I keep these precious things safe? How about that fast food restaurant? There's a nice hidden cabinet in the kitchen, as I recall. What the? There's a whole spider hatchery in here. Level 20? There's fuck all here. There's literally fuck all there. Now I've got to go all the way back where I was. Killing me, man. Give me some food. Because I came in a different entrance, I managed to search the entire place, go out a different entrance and find another side quest to come all the way back to where I was before. And I'm actually going through my shotgun ammo. I might have to switch soon. Huh. Bloodbeak supplies. Whoa! Battle Pass XP, XP, Stellar Planula, and Cortex level 1. Well-hidden diary. Okay, that's the food and medicine hidden. Now to find another spot to stash the weapons and ammo. After all, I'd be a damn fool to leave everything in one place. Aha. That room on the second floor of the clinic, it's empty and definitely forgotten after that business with Kelly Hill. Please tell me there's some cool weapons or something in there. This is cool. I searched that room, so that chest definitely wasn't there. So the chest only will spawn when you do the side quest. Look, here it is. Bloodbeak supply box. Battle Pass XP, Energy Link, Stellar Planula, and Cortex. And all that stuff is I can buy at that store. Like, I can get the legendary or the purple or the yellow or whatever they are attachments for my weapons. Fuck. That's cool. Right, can we now get out of this place? Because it's full of bad dudes. Right, we're going down there. Bike. Need to go to an inspection point. Wow, there's so much. I just can't believe actually how much there is just in this one little area. Like I say, I'm nearly 9 hours into the game. I'm still in the starter area. Yeah, I wouldn't say I've been AFK in it. Do you know what I mean? Look at this place. Computer terminal. We've got to get to 14. Eight, 3, and 1. No, I need the 8. So it's got to be... Oh, why do I move that one? Oh, I always move the wrong freaking one. I need the 3s to line up. There's the 3. Okay, there we go. Oh, had it. I fucking had it. I fucking had it. Right. 8 to line up with the 3. Oh. There we go. I had it. I just couldn't get the right ones through. We did it anyway. Work handover. Handover time. No signal anomalies reserved today. The password for the data storage location, 9274. Captain Heim emphasized the need for strict documentation of all data changes. 9274. Okay. So where do we need to go for that? It's got to be upstairs, right? This looks like a data storage room. Right. I'll have to look on the roof in a minute. Huh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. Treasure infinite. No. Sketch of an inspection point. So you'd think I'd have to go here or something. Maybe it's on the roof. There is a ladder to the roof. Or maybe not. Definitely here. Looks like it's on the ground floor though. Over here. Is this it? Aha! Found it. 9274. Password correct. Rosetta chip card. Sweet. That's one of the chip cards done. That's one of the chip cards done. Right, we need to go to that teleportation tower and then down to the Dayton wetlands. Wicked. Right, teleportation tower, that's over here. Of course, somebody's built a big house here as well. I see what they're doing. They're building it close to teleportation towers. Which is kind of like why, because you can teleport to your own base. So why would you need to? Interesting. Is that my bike? Maybe not. Right. So we need to turn around. What is this place? Statue will appear here. How long till a statue appears there is the question. Miracle Chase. The pilgrim claims there will be a miracle happening on the beach north of the cove. When the miracle only appears when the moon rises. Wait until nightfall. Try your luck at the beach. Okay. What time is nightfall exactly? And from here, where are we going? Actually, I need to check my inventory. Inventory's full as a full thing. Right, what I can do though, right, is I can... I can't put down one of these. I put it here. Cannot be built in a public world. What? Cannot be built near a boundary to the public world. Huh. Can't put it down anywhere. Okay. So scratch that idea. I was going to do some cooking and stuff, but clearly not. What time does it get dark? That's the question. I might as well get some copper ore while I'm here, actually. Because after this, I've got to head back to my base anyway, empty my bags. Okay. So after this we go back to the base and we can do that inspection point. Then we should go and do Dayton Hospital and that quest. And as we come out of Dayton Hospital, we can do that inspection point, that one into Brookham. And then that whole area is complete. So Carnival of Dune is Rosetta's junkyard. Oh, where's that? Yeah, Anchor Junkyard. Daughter's Greeting. Miracle Chase is what we're doing now. Lost in Madness is the treasure map. Find the treasure according to treasure map. Use the treasure map of the Chalk Peak to find the cultist treasure. And then we got the Treasure Infinite. That's the church in Brookham. And the inspection point. We got a lot of these stellar planulas to get. We got a lot of that to get. Let's hydrate a bit, and then food-wise, there we go. Machine core. Looks like some kind of container used to store acid. Ah. Got a lot of these storage. Rescue bot. Disassemble to obtain a large amount of materials. Wow. Dismantle to obtain a large amount of materials. Dismantle to obtain a large amount of materials. Wow, those things are cool. Rosetta chip card, treasure map. Formula, I've got wall vines. I can use that. And I can use that one as well. Oh. No ciphers available. Mods. And cosmetics. Right, it's currently 4:38 PM, so it shouldn't be too long. New rewards, okay. 3 new Battle Pass rewards. Canned lunch meat, quick activator, and Stardust corn ale. Okay. Two portable machine gun turrets. Okay. It's quite a good sized battle pass. Most of the basic battle pass is obviously items. Oh, interesting. Ah, we've got the next one of these. More Stardust, Energy Link, and long-acting activator. Nice. We're currently on Survival of the Fittest. Cook 1 food item of purple rarity, 6 storage crates, and 5 types of fish through fishing. We've not fished yet. Battle hardened. I need to defeat 10 enemies with throwables. Pioneer's Torch, which is the wish machine thing. Okay. Don't know how you do the where you get the wish machine. Oh, where's the wish machine? Is that a building thing? Oh, I can't see because I can't see anything. Oh no, hang on. No, I can't see anything because we're not. Oh, I can see that. Why can't I see? Crafting, lighting, garage. Do you know what the wish machine thing is? That guy's got a scar by the looks of it. As in the weapon. Right, 6 o'clock. Sun must be going down very soon. Still would love to know what this wish machine thing is. Wish machine. The wish machine has a number of different prize pools. Check the prize pool selection. Looks like I've got to build it. Hmm. 6:50 p.m. Jesus, it's a late. I get some XP and I get some wood at the same time. Jesus, 7:18 p.m. Got nearly 1,000 wood now. That guy got a fishing rod. I should have brought a fishing rod. I haven't made one yet. There we go, we've got 1,000 of that. How are we doing for... Oh, we're kind of over. Okay. Okay. We've waited this long, so there's no point running off now, but where the frick is this thing? There's a teleporter near it. I should have just gone home if I knew it was going to take this long. Well, torches are on. Huh. How bizarre. Right, let's get rid of that. If this is a troll mission, then I'm gonna be flipped, man. (9:20 p.m.) Still no sign of the statue. This is, I'm telling you, this is a scam. This is a scam. No, there it is. Why can't I? Fucking lag. Oh, you've got to pray. No, X. Do I have pray? No. Okay, of course not. This is whack. Deny, flirt, plead. What? F, pray. Leave your most sincere posture. No. Oh, okay. Really? Energy link. Okay, we got some good stuff for it, but never task complete. Let's get the hell out of here. Man, a game that actually needs you to use your emotes. Right. We should now be able to disassemble like half of the bloody map. Right. I don't want to disassemble any of that. Weapons. I should keep the steel pipe. Actually, no, I looted that. I didn't make it. Let's disassemble that. No. And no. Okay. Craft. Charcoal. Yeah, 99. Okay. We got some more water, that's good. Let's go boil that up. Actually, I can't because I think I used all my wood. Oh no, I can do some. Fruit tea. No, because that is, we're using that to spoil. Okay. No. Okay. Right. Any of that we want to stash? Not right now, I don't think. That's all food and healing. Right, this we can though. Antibiotic. Okay. Right. Bags mostly empty. Main issue must be the gear that I'm carrying. What am I carrying then? It's all the freaking weapons. That's what's that's what the weight is. It's all the weapons, but I can't make a weapon storage. Okay. Right, where did I say we're going next? Oh, we're literally going right here for the next inspection area. Ouch. This is what you call off-road trail biking. So it's got to be this here. Got to be in here. Yeah, it is. Right, so inspection point, track. Plastic card, water bottle, storage crate. Archives, investigate. Keywords: beach, vacation, fan, hurricane. Deviation hypothesis: a fan capable of causing hurricanes. Advanced teams have been dispatched to investigate further. Keywords: night, Swan Lake, residence, alarm clock. Deviation hypothesis: an alarm clock that plays Swan Lake in a continuous loop. Keywords: computer, smiley face, power supply, mechanical sound. A computer that displays a smiley face and emits mechanical sounds. Pick up. Rosetta chip card 2. Okay, cool. So that's that chip card done. So that next one is over here. Okay. Aha. Right. Why can't I do anything with it? I'm on it, but it does nothing. Aha! Because we had to use our ability. Hidden crate. Ha! Rosetta chip card. Sweet! Okay, so everything done here, everything done there, all the teleport terminals. So next up is here. Whoa! Gotta find our way now to that area. Guessing it's oh, that's a windy path. Can we shortcut that? I think we might be able to. Or maybe not. Definitely not. Shortcut through here. I mean, it looks like we should be able to. Right, it looks like a mountain. I can't get up there. It's probably quicker just to bloody follow. Okay. Now I've kind of got to follow it because it's like a windy road up the hill. Well, we're coming closer to the end of the area. Got 2 more proper zones to do. Skip past here. Okay. Whoa. Right, what is here? Where's the... Alright, it's over the other side of the road.
Thank God. I've been waiting for someone to come by. I need your help. Please.
Where is he? There he is. What's the matter?
My partner Kayla and I were out scavenging. And we got ambushed by some of those vulture bastards. We managed to get away, but
Vulture bastards.
I got hit pretty bad. Kayla went to an abandoned hospital nearby to try to find some medical supplies. But it's been more than 2 days and she hasn't come back. Without those supplies, I don't think I'll make it. I'm begging you. Can you help me out? Oh, thank you. It's not far from here. I'll give you whatever I can for your help.
Okay. Why can't I? My inventory's not full. No, or is it just bugged? Eat bat. Nice. Been trying to get some throne kills, so that would definitely help. Storage crate. Right, so I need to do Dayton Hospital track. Ooh, there is something in here. Storage crate. Okay. There's a lot here too. There's like some big buildings and stuff. What? Lag? Obtained a simple sink. Nothing in there. Okay. Another rift anchor done. Storage crate. Right, this one's open. medical bag? Nope. Old note. Investigate old note. Dear Paul, I want to go and help you so much, but this wheelchair is trapping me here in this room. I see no hope in escaping. If by any chance someone can find this note, please bring this med kit to Paul and save him. Jesus. Emergency medicine. What just happened? Escape Dayton Hospital. Find the exit and bring the medicine to Paul. I want to change my weapon here, I think.
You saw that wheelchair too, right? Looks like we've got a deviation on our hands.
This just keeps teleporting. Yeah, it keeps teleporting into the same one. Okay. I don't understand. 18th. What the fuck? Patient on bed number 2 in room 703 is expected to be discharged after reaching normal levels on 9/15. Okay, this is fucked up. Patient on bed number 2 in room 703. Are we in room 703? This is boring as fuck. Oh, hang on. It was scheduled for discharge 9:15. 15th of September, and it's currently February 24. Ah, right, that's now February. Okay. Right. That's now... Okay, so we need to go this way. Right, and this is the 5th. $9:15, right? Where are we at? 8. So it's the next one. So we need to go this one. Right, this should be 9. Right, and then we need to go back, which is 15. So let's make sure that's going back. No, that's going forward, so we need to go this way. What are we now? We're now 9:19. 9:18. 17. 16. 15. 9:15. Okay. Fuck! Man, that was trippy. Victory, Space Turner achieved. That was fucking trippy, man. Right, so I need to bring the medicine to Paul. Get in that room. This way. No. This way. And I want to swap my assault rifle back out of the shotgun. Nice. Sweet, we got an armor obtained, a rustic jacket. Right, so we need to get back to Paul now. He's back over this way. Wow, that was freaky, man. Took me a while to get that. I'm like, okay, dates, discharge. I'm like, and then I realized that the calendar was changing. That's why I didn't clock at first. Clever. brought it back.
You came back. Did you find anything at the hospital? Oh, thank you. You may have just saved my life. And Kayla, do you know what happened to her?
I'm sorry she didn't make it.
Oh, I see.
The problem is
Thank you
if
for
you
telling
lie
me.
to him, he might go
You found
looking
out
for
for
her
me,
and
I
then get
guess.
himself killed.
Here, take this for your help.
So now I need to go find a mystical crate and a weapon crate. Nothing there. There's a crate, not what I'm looking for, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, good, it's night time as well. Gear crate. Cool, so I found that. I just need to find the mystical one. Can't go anywhere in here. Ah, we can go in this one. Okay, nothing there. Do we reckon it was in the hospital that we were in? I don't know, man. Well, there's something here. Storage crate. Man, I can't find this mystical one. Where is the mystical crate? It's gotta be back in that hospital. Gotta be. What does that say? Nothing. Actually, yeah, let's try this side. Med bag. Nope. Water bottle. Ah, there's something up a level. I see it. I see it up there. Can we go up another level? Not there. Not here, so there must be another way. Yes, there is. That's the emergency med kit. What's that? Ooh. No, nothing here. It's got to be in the hospital, right? Okay, there's something in there. How do we get in there is the question. Jesus. Okay. Thirsty. So there's something up another level. I've got a storage crate here. So we definitely got to go up another floor. Can't go that way. Oh, there it is. Wicked, found it. Dun dun dun! Last frag suit. And we completed this area. Nothing else up here, is there? No, doesn't look like it. Cool. Okay, that area's complete. So we've got this area. Brookham is the only place left to complete. And these two things. So we are so close to 100%ing the whole of the first area. Dayton Wetlands. Alright, so we need to go there. I need to try and come off this way. Well, let's glide out of here. Sweet. Right, motorbike time. $10. So it's going to be like, yeah, it's going to be plus 10 hours to have 100%ed the first area. Now, we haven't rushed it, and of course, you know, we don't know where we're going, so that doesn't actually help. But what's this? This is the inspection point, so let's track that. It's in here. Oh my word. Place. This, so I've got to find a teddy bear. One here. Okay. No, not one there either. somewhere there is a teddy bear. Huh. Formula plant pot. Where's the frickin' teddy bear? There he is. Ah. Found him. Place. Talk to Miss Teddy Bear. Who might you be? You didn't look like those people in black and white. What people in black and white? Those people, they never chat with you. They put the loot crate on a huge white cauldron. I still have the key to that loot crate. Right. Thank you for that. What the I still have the key to... I swiped it when those people in black and white carried me to lab. Here, for you. Thanks for listening. Mum says you shouldn't be just words. Rosetta chip card. Yes, we've got all of them. Whoa! Time to go. Nice. Next. Treasure Infinite. Tasks. Track. Okay. This is a big old place to search as well. Nothing here though. Oh, this there is. It's up round the corner. Ooh, there's a lot to search here. Holy potatoes. Right, where are we going to start? Should we start in the church and then work our way across? That's probably best. What is that? Gravestone. Interact. The dislike of the past has made us reluctant to face each other again. Okay. Rotate statues to face outwards. Oh. Whoa. Huh. Loot crate. Energy link, stellar panula, stardust, and a controller. I wouldn't have guessed that. And there's definitely a way up to the roof. So let's do that first. Okay. You can see a loot crate on top of that building up there. Weapon crate. Grenades. You got shotgun ammo? Rifle ammo. Oh, I wanted shotgun ammo. Shame. Right, so we've done that bit. So I guess we need to drop down and go in there. Toy airplane. View. Korik Raman. Please look after Annie for me. He's in the early stages of corrosion. His condition is very unstable. There are too many deviants out there, so be extra careful. The church should be safe for now. On my way, I heard from a passing mayfly there is a rift entity in the monolith to the northwest, and the source there can heal those afflicted by the corrosion. What an incredible power. Alright, there's the mystical. Obtain the other half of a picture, and I got a camping knife. Okay, let's have a look upstairs. Storage. Need to activate the rift anchor as well. Okay, it's not there's anything else of real value in here. Hey, what's going on here? Right, so let's keep going this way. Oh. Where did you go? Where are you? I can't actually see anything that's attacking me there. But I'm still being hit by something and I have no idea by what. Storage crate. I need another weapon or armor crate. What the? Alright, that's the... storage crate. Okay, still haven't found the weapon or ammo crate. Guess we just keep going this way for now. Thirsty. Okay. What the? Look at that thing. Ah. Oh. Oh. Nice. Can't find that final weapon case. Stairs here. So second floor. Doesn't look like it. Formula for wall vines. Ha! Where is this place? Oops. No, no. Storage crate. Nothing. Huh. Get a reading on anything in here either. We're out of shotgun ammo, so we need to change that for the assault rifle. Morphic crate though. Sweet, obtained a gingerbread house. Nice, but I still haven't found a weapon or armor crate. Man, it's driving me nuts. And this place is like massive as well, so it's like, what the fuck? Oh, there's something here. It's a crate. Oh, it's a fucking storage crate. Is this house open? Yes, it is. Nothing here of use, really. This place? Which is that where I came from? I don't know now, I'm like completely fucking lost. Try down by the docks, I suppose. There's a crate at least, but it's not what we're looking for. Damn it, man. Damn it. We've already been up there. Ooh, what's that? It's a crate at least. Where the frickety flop is it? Can we climb that? No. I found the one in the church, so we've done the church one. I've got a storage crate here. Where in God's name? We did that because I'm sure we did that as we came up past the church. Yeah, we did the motel. We've done the motel. I know we've done the motel. I'm sure we've done all of these. We did the station, unless there's a way to get on top of it that I haven't found out. I'm stumped, literally. I've done the boathouse. Off. There. I am absolutely stumped. This is the only one I haven't been able to find. The only one. Let's go over here. It says there were books stolen from Brookham. We're still in Brookham over here, so... Act of theft. Track task. What is that as well? That is... that teleportation thingy? Are we still in Brookham at this point? Yeah, that's teleportation thingy. Why doesn't that show up on my map? Right, we're out of Brookham now anyway, so... we know where the edge of it is. That's that big monster. I've already killed that one, so I'm not going after it again. Oh dear. Ancient book. So stumped, it's like unbelievable. I've not come up against anything like this so far in the game where I literally cannot find it. Please tell me this is what I'm looking for. It's a gear crate. Finally! Shit me, it was literally right there. Now I can't get out of this place. Hungry. What's that? Bird egg. Whoa. Orange juice. Ancient book. Okay. Right, we've only got one left, right, which is this one. Sweet. Complete the final ceremony. Okay. Right, so we've done here as well. So I've got that to do. Sketch of an inspection. Lost in Madness as well. So where's Lost in Madness? Oh, R to delete that. So that's the final inspection point. Where's the Lost in Madness? I thought that was not far away. Task. Lost in Madness. Track. Huh. Where has it gone? Vending machine. I've lost it. Find the treasure according to the treasure map. Okay. Where is the treasure map? Treasure map. Follow the clues. Use. What the fuck? Some circular thing here, and then it's like in the mountains here. Really? How am I supposed to get anything done when I get attacked every 5 seconds? Either... What the frick? Oh, really? Can I get some fucking peace for 2 fucking seconds? Cocksucking thing. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, what the... Right. I mean, is it actually somewhere else in the map? Why would you do it at level 7 if that was the case? Is that it? There's this thing? Problem is, I can't look at the fucking map and compare it. No, you got this like square with like a road running. straight through it. And then this circular bit leading to mountains. Like, the frustrating thing is, I don't know if it's in this zone or not, so I don't know if I'm wasting my fucking time. That's the worst thing about this. Like, I don't know if I'm actually wasting my time. See, I can't even find anything that looks like that circular feature. Like that, I can't find anything that looks like that. And it's like off a road that runs that way with this like square and this circular thing. That's the frustrating thing. There's nothing like that on the map that I can see. I know what I'm looking for, I just can't see anything that even resembles that. Like I say, I wouldn't care if it said like it's in the area where you are, then I'd search for it. But I just don't know if I'm wasting my time because it's not in the level 1 area. Like, where is that circular fucking feature? It's not. It can't be that. I haven't got time to fuck around with this, just wasting my time. It's poorly done because it doesn't have it. Like, we could be doing something that's a complete waste of time. So there you go, wasting my time. Because you need to be apparently level 32 plus to even go there. I still don't know where it is, but I do know that at level 32 plus to go there, that is a waste of time. Thanks for that one. That's why we did it, because otherwise we just sat there forever. So that's stupid. Right, sketch of an inspection point. Let's finish that one up. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, it's kind of silly to have it there as level 7, but you can't actually go to the point until you're level 32 as a minimum. Okay. Well, we 100%ed this area apart from that quest, so when that quest isn't in this area, so there's literally nothing more that we can do. So that's alright. No complaints there. Chip locked crate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I mean, it's the same old stuff. I guess I can, like, buy stuff now, but it's like, for all of that work, it would have been nice if there was something unique in there. Alright, so that's done. So all of these are now in the new area, right? Carnival of Doom is in the new area. Yeah, so that's all new area, right? So map-wise, we're going to go to Deadsville. Why can't I teleport? No teleportation tower nearby. Alright, well, let's teleport home. And then we'll go to Deadsville. Okay. Right. So So that's looking good. That's fine. Let's shut that door for now. No, I didn't want that. I wanted to my, there we go. Charcoal. Copper. Right. Disassemble. Okay. Ammunition. Weapons. Shotgun, no. So none of that we're going to throw yet. That rustic jacket we can disassemble. And none of that we are yet. Okay. Right, I need ammunition. So, shotgun ammo. Give me 20 of that. Give me a fishing rod. Give me the portable rainwater collector. Some more adrenaline shots. Some quick activators. 15 of those. Let's have more rifle ammo. Oh, craft queue full. We're lacking copper, so we'll have the copper soon, and then we'll be able to build more of that. What's the difference here? Is it just like doubled up twice? Yeah, it looks like it. Need to get some copper arrows as well. Actually, no, stop that. Boiled water. Let's do the sugar, we'll do. Steak combo. Yeah, missing salt. Blueberry soda we've got. Missing blueberries. Orange soda, missing oranges. Okay. We got some ciphers available. So furniture and test dummy, and that's everything now on stage 2 here. Everything on stage 2 here. Everything on stage 2 here, and everything on stage 2 here. Nice. Okay. Level 16 we are. I've got a new melee sword, which is this one, which looks quite nice. Fragments. Oh, we can fuse. Okay. Camping knife unlocked. Ooh. Blue tiger frag. We can get that unlocked. Okay. Submachine gun. Oh, the MP5, that's what I would like. I would really like to get the MP5. I mean, that's the MPS5, so it's on the way. 46 damage, fire rate, mag. So yeah, maybe that's something I would potentially like to craft. This knife looks pretty handy. There's something to craft. So does that axe, long axe. Right, armor blueprints. Nothing to do, okay. Done that one. Oh, that one we can unlock that now. Lone wolf set, blast set. Can we actually unlock that? Insufficient blueprint fragment. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Oh, shelter set frag? Yeah, okay. I'm like, sat there going, that doesn't make sense. Right, that's already unlocked. That's already unlocked. They're not. So we've got the blast gloves now unlocked. And the boots are already unlocked. Okay. What was I going to get? I was going to get some copper arrows. And they give me 5 of those. And then rifle ammo. And they give me 10 of that. And sniper rifle ammo. Right, well that's doing that. Let's go sort my bags out a little bit. Right, what have we got here? Pistol ammo, SMG ammo, and LMG ammo. Well, the LMG ammo I will take, along with the shotgun, the sniper. Let's get rid of the pistol, let's get rid of the SMG. Right, fishing rod we'll keep, portable rain collector we keep, the curiosity catcher, LMG ammo. Oh, we can only take, they come in stacks of 1,000. Okay, that's fine. Molotov, grenade, and fuel. Right. Sugar, canned luncheon meat, large jerky. Right, and the rest of that I think we'll keep. Because there's a time limit on it, so... Yeah, okay. Right. Seed, Staroid, charcoal. Okay. That we can use. That we can use. Okay, this one. Yeah, so it's just we really need the gear and armor crates. Right, we need to get stuff up here. But I don't have any copper, right? Nope. Can I make any more copper? I can. We're out of copper ore. We've got the charcoal, we don't have the copper ore, but let's make the rest of the charcoal. I'm going to go get some copper ore, because I need to make some more of these things. What? No. Door. Right, there should be copper ore down this way. There it is. Plus I'm going to need to make a copper axe. Actually I can repair it now. Tool durability depleted. So, nothing to. That's just craft. Repair. Oh, I can't. I have to make a new one. Can't repair that. Can't repair that. Insufficient materials to repair that. I need tree. Not the owner. Insufficient materials. I need tree. Okay. So I need to make a new copper pickaxe, which is wood and copper. Well, we're making the copper. I need wood though. Okay. Well, that sucks. I didn't realise that you can't repair your axe. That kind of seems like it sucks. But I guess what I should be able to do is disassemble it, right? Or maybe not. So what the flippity flop do you do with your axe? Or is it just got? It's gone. It just dies. What do we need for it? We just need copper ingot. Would be fine. There we go. We got it. Okay. Okay, and then we got charcoal, copper ingots. Okay, and then I need build, no, function facility, 1, overlaps with a structure. 2, insufficient materials. Okay. Use facility, we can put in the space turner. What is that? Crafting. Use when crafting complete. How to activate. Use when crafting complete. Craft on any type of supplies workbench. Automatically activates when deviant power is greater than 30. Okay. Well, we just need these copper ingots and then that will be done. Sweet. Space full, unable to place more. What do you mean space is full? What do you mean space is full? Screw you. Structures 102 or 300 decorative furniture. What? Zero power cost. It doesn't tell you why. That's what I don't understand. It's like sat there going, right, and you go, right, build, right, space full. So tell me how. Structure, 102 of 300. Decorative accessories, 1 of 100. Facilities and furniture, 18 of 100. Power generator, 0 of 4. This takes 0 power requirement. Right, tell me why. Space full, unable to place more. Alright. You're killing me. Fucking killing me, man. Right, let's go to bed. Because I'll be losing my own sanity on this. No water, okay. So, we've spent 11 hours in the starter area. We've explored everything. I pretty much believe I've 100%ed everything I can, or that I know about, unless there's hidden stuff, in the starter area, which I think's pretty good. We could have gone significantly faster because I stopped and looted every single room. If we just went to clear the main crates, which looking back and the materials I've got, I think in the future... You don't need to loot every single junk off the shelf, right? It just slows you way down. You can just go and loot and look for the main crates to complete the areas, right? To 100% them. The other thing is I would be much more focused on using my guns. I spent a lot of time just meleeing things because I was concerned about ammo. And... that was basically not good. Right. I also need to... I'm about to run out of that. So, yeah. Some lessons learned, which is use your guns more. This is not that restricted on ammo. So, yeah. See, bronze to make... oh no, what am I doing? Tier 1. Tier 1. Tier 1, right? Camping knife. Yeah, I'm going to go with the camping knife. It's 162 damage. Crit rate 5, 2025. 5, 2025. There we go. Equip now. And I'm going to get rid of my baseball bat. Because it's nearly thingied anyway. So yeah, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. Is use my guns way more. The ammo's not as limited as I thought it was going to be. So I could have progressed significantly quicker. We haven't done any fishing yet either. That can be for tomorrow. Overall, I'm enjoying the game. There's some janky stuff, particularly with the building. And that's why, for me, I'm like, that bit there, I can't place it. It's full. It doesn't make sense. There's nothing that says that this is full. There's nothing counting down. There's nothing that says you have placed too many of this single type. Which I'd be, okay, fine, I get that. Yeah, that's some things on there that just aren't very intuitive, right? You know, details here. There's nothing here that tells me that I can't. You know? Territory upgrade. So you can get a territory expansion thing. Maybe that's what I need. But yeah, it's just a shame it doesn't tell me I can't. There's a limit to these, right? It doesn't tell me. Which is a shame. Yeah, this guy's going out digging, but I don't know, like... Has he got stuff? Claim ore. Okay. Oh, he brings tin. He brought tin. Claim all, nothing to claim. Where did he get tin from? That's a sink. Sink. Claim ore. He's going to give me spatial keystones. He gave me tin. So I could make limited... I could make bronze ingots. Only 2 of them. But we can start making them. Very cool. So we've learnt a lot of stuff there. Right, the last thing we're going to do is we're going to... oh, not this way. Shut the door. Before we wrap up for today, I'm going to go and spend some of my currency because why the frick not? It's a game. And I want those things. So, map. Going down here. I'm going to go and buy myself, like, some scopes and stuff. I can't believe that you wouldn't be able to unattach them. Because if that was the case, that would be very annoying. Or at very least, when it's there, it should give me a bloody big warning saying, if you do this, it can't be unattached. But it's an attachment, right? So attachments should be bits on their own. Hydrate and hydrate. There we go. Right, shop. Right, so the power can give me a compact flashlight. Okay. That's not what I was looking for. Severin. So I've got 98 of these things. Stability, mobility, aiming speed, flash hider. Can be equipped on KVD and MG4 series. KBI, MP5 and SOCR series. Camouflage suppressor, R500, G17. MPS 5 and MPS 7. Okay, so that's no good. So that complex, that compact reflex sight, we should be able to purchase that. Or we could not go straight into that. We could go into, what have we got here? Tactical flashlight. Large suppressor, horizontal grip, infrared indicator. So that could go on my cam, along with a tactical flashlight, which would be quite nice. I don't want the long range optic. The prismatic could be good. So could that. Let's get... Well, hang on, what's the benefit of the suppressor, right? It's going to give me reduced stability, reduced mobility, but plus 10 range. What? Aiming speed and stability. Zoom level, range and stability. Right, give me one of those. Give me... I need something to improve stability. That improve my accuracy. That improves my stability. So, okay. So does that. That improves aiming speed, and that they both improve aiming speed. So let's buy that. And that. And then let's go with... So that... Oh, I can't buy that. I don't have the thing for it. Okay. And then come over here. I should be able to buy a compact flashlight. There's no point on that. D50, that's basically... Oh, I can buy a basic suppressor. Gives me range but reduces stability, but with nothing else. So that doesn't make sense, and that's weapons I don't care about right now. Okay. Let's see if this works. Gear. Right. Modify. Mods. Accessories. Tactical. Huh, I can only use one of them. The flashlight or the laser? Let's go with the flashlight. Can we unequip it? You must be able to unequip it, right? Unequip, yeah, okay, thank God. Right, optic. So I've got no optic for it. No muzzle for it, and no magazine for it. Okay. Right, where is my... This sniper here. Modify. Mods. Alright, we can give it weapon damage mod. And then accessory. Optic. No. We can give it an infrared indicator. No. Okay, what about... the MG4? But I don't think I made that. How do you find out? Like that I definitely made. Okay. Well, that's what we've got. Gear. Back. And no, G. No, not G. K. Gear. Backpack. There we go. Iron ore. Where did I get iron ore from? Okay. And we got that as well. Oh, we should be able to modify that with the amplifier. Okay. Journey. Equip a weapon accessory. Okay. Right, so Murmurs in the forest. That's where we're going next. So that'll be tracking. Okay. Let's head back to our base, and that'll going to be us for the evening. Wow, there you go. So that was an 11-hour stream, ladies and gentlemen, on Once Human. We have finished the starting area of the map. We've 100% done everything. We've done every side quest that you can possibly do. We've found every tower. We've explored every location highlighted on the map over here, everything. So, not sure what else there is to do, but it's pushing us in the other direction. We're currently level 16, nearly level 17, and we're still in the starting area, right? So we're now going to be moving on tomorrow to this area here, so a new part of the map. So that's going to be interesting. We've got a really basic base. The aim being that we wanted to keep it basic because we know we're going to be moving. There's expansion stuff to do and everything else. So yeah, we're keeping it low. So yeah, that's where we are. Look, we can do steel as well. Look at that. So we'll craft that as well. So we've got lots of things we're crafting. Well, this will all be useful for next time. There we go. Craft, charcoal, glass we can make as well. So let's have glass. So when we come back, there'll be a bunch of stuff that we can get. So we've achieved quite a lot, I think. Although we're still just finishing the starting area. Of course, as the game progresses, we're going to have way more stuff to build, unlock more stuff. So it's a bit like V Rising. I started off basic, but as it gets, you unlock more and more stuff, and it becomes more complicated. Then I want to make my base more complex, right? So, right, there we go. We can claim that, which is good. It was crafting deviation, okay. And there was another thing. Why? I don't know where that went. That was in. There's all sorts of stuff. Backpack. I know here, Stardust event. So we got a bunch of Battle Pass stuff as well. No, claim all. There we go. So some fuel and some pants and stuff. So we've got that. We've got. Oh, missed. What's that? I have no idea what that is. Season goals. Secure. There's a whole bunch of this stuff. It just comes up. I have no idea what's going on. So we've done that. Look, we're nearly maxed out in the Mitsuko marks, which is good. Yeah, so we're progressing. We're definitely progressing. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of it this evening. Kind of a rambling finish, but kind of I think I'm a bit tired. There's been a lot going on. Trying to obviously learn the game, but we are coming back to Once Human tomorrow, so we'll be playing more of that. And I do still want to finish off my first Descendant. Descendants max level them to 40 as well, so we've still got a bunch of those to do. And I still do intend to continue with Path of Exile, Diablo, and Baldur's Gate 3 in the meantime as well. So yeah, far too much to do, not enough time. Keep going. Check out YouTube. Lots of VODs, lots of episodes of VODs and stuff going up there, as well as additional content. So please do check YouTube out. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. You've been watching The Ghost Owl.